one side again? Does my camera keep moving? There we go. How are we doing? That's loud. That's really loud. So, I was a little bit late starting today because it took me, I would say, a good 15-20 minutes to work out how to get this game into English. It was originally in Chinese, and Chinese is not a language that I have any inkling of. So I couldn't find where in the menu English was. So I had to do some Googling. But I found it in the end, so hopefully we can understand. There may be translation errors. We're a small game studio in China, limited in language skills. Despite our best efforts, errors in translation may still exist, so we're going to be kind if the English doesn't make sense 100%. This is apparently a game a little bit like Ace Attorney, which I have played before and I love. But it's Murders on the Yangtze River. It's set in China in the 1920s, I believe. So let's go. That's loud. I'm wearing headphones. That's not China. That's London. Oh, hello.
How many times have you returned to this point?
This is the first time.
I have not counted.
Oh.
3 years. You're here almost every single night.
Am I?
And as time goes by, your memory is beginning to fade.
So loud.
Don't stand in my way. No matter how long I linger here, no matter how deep the truth is hidden within the shadows, I will find it.
Okay.
Then I guess you
Me?
have no time to lose.
Huh?
The key to the case is that book.
That book. I have no idea what's going on.
我曾与死亡签契，
I inked a pact with death.
静候他的到来。
Awaited his arrival patiently.
今夜，他终于叩响了门扉。
Tonight, he finally knocked on my door. Oh, yeah, you're dead. Oh, you a ghost? Are we not dead? Is that me? Oh. Unexpected misfortune. Open up! If you won't open these doors, we're breaking in. They're broken. Uncle! Oh no! What in the... How could this possibly be? No. Mr. Lowe! 30 minutes later. Lord! The murderer's sleeping like a baby at the scene of the crime.
头好晕，
My head is spinning.
思绪一点都不清晰。
I can't seem to clear my mind.
杀人犯，
The murderer?
这是
Could he be talking about me? Ooh, blurry. Left and right arrow keys are A and D to control movement. Okay, I want to turn that volume down a little bit more. Let me know about sounds. How do I... Oh, I can't move. That's me. Stay still and quit moving, you murderer. No, it was not me. I'm just a detective. I came here to... I know you're lying. How dare you kill Master Lo?
麻布头勿要激动，让他把话说完吧。验明正身
Calm
还
down,
是必
Officer
要
Ma.
的。
Allow him to finish. We need to verify his true identity.
在下沈仲平，是一名旅行侦探。
I'm Shen Chengping, a traveling detective.
我和我的助手阿福，是昨天晚上才到这座小镇的，
My assistant
为取一份
Afu
旧案的线索。
and I arrived in this town last night to obtain clues on an old case. I'm going to try my best to pick out pronunciations from their Chinese voiceover, but I can't guarantee I'll always get them right, so I apologize in advance.
我们乘的船中途出故障了，折腾到深夜才靠岸。
Our steamship broke down midway and we struggled until late to reach shore.
没想到咱们这么晚才到。
I can't believe
还
we
不是
got
因为
here
我
so
们的
late.
天才发明家烧
That's
了发
because
电
somebody
机。
fried the
这
ship's
是船长的
generator.
错。
That's the
我
ship
很早就
master's
提醒过
fault.
他
I
换零
warned
件
him.
了。
船长最大的错
You
误
shouldn't be allowed to go
就是
near a
让人发
generator.
电机。
I don't know if I should be reading over it or not. It's tricky when the captions automatically move on. Huh?
好像和
There's a
姐姐
young
在
lady
哭啊
crying over there.
姑娘，
Excuse me,
You
miss.
home, huh?
You right? Clearly she's not if she's crying.
怎么跑了？
Why did she run
或许有
away?
难言之隐吧。
Perhaps it's a delicate matter.
那
Well-
我们继续赶路吧。
Let's continue on our way then.
话说回来
By the way, that
你要
novelist you're
拜访的这
visiting,
位作家，真的跟那
is
种
he really
小
related
有
to
关
the open case?
我有预感，
I think he could lead to the
他会成为
breakthrough we need.
案子的突破口。往院子里走，
This must
就
be
到
the
目的地了
novelist's place.
咱们一块儿见。
I'll see you later.
啊？
What? You
我
don't
不
want
一
me to
起
come?
吗？
你得找零件修船
You。need to go find the parts to repair the
好吧，
generator.
好吧。早
Alright,
点回来
alright. Come back
我去找
soon.
人家
I'm
了
off then. Let me just turn my mic down slightly. It's peaking a bit, it looks like. Press and hold shift to walk. Ah, as opposed to run. I was like, I am walking. Who goes there? It's late. I think maybe I'll read these bits that I can click on. And I won't read the auto text out loud. Because then I can read these after they've finished speaking.
在下沈仲平，与罗慧先生约好今日见面。
I'm Shen Chengping. I have an appointment with Mr. Lo to meet today.
途中遭遇风暴，耽误了行程，
My journey was delayed by a storm en route.
不敢失了先生的约，才冒昧深夜前来。
I did not wish to miss our appointment, so I took the liberty of arriving at such late hours.
沈仲平，我们什么时候见过吗？
Shen Chengping? Have we met before?
我们素未谋面，一直都是书信来往。
We've never met in person. We've always communicated through letters.
想起来了，请稍等啊。
I see. One moment.
沈先生，请进。
Come on in, Mr. Shen.
麻烦沈先生稍等一下。
You're wearing the same hat as me. He's wearing the same hat as me. He's got the same hat on as I have. Please wait a moment, Mr. Shen.
我得把手头的故事写完，怕断了思路。
I must finish writing the story on hand. I do not wish to break my train of thought.
没关系， 我在一旁静候便是。
No need to worry. I shall bide my time and await for yours.
晚上天凉，想麻烦先生帮我关门，挂上门栓。
It's cold in the evening. Could I trouble you to close the door and hang the latch for me? A Western-style mirror. It seems out of place compared with the other furniture in this room. And that's nice that it gets a tick when I've looked at it. A wardrobe slightly taller than a person. A lock hangs from the handles. Why has he locked his wardrobe? That's interesting. There are piles of old books underneath the novelist's bed. They're all covered in dust, which means that he has not read them in quite a while. Okay. I kind of don't want to disturb him, but that's all there is left to do.
门已关上，先生可以放心。
The door's been closed. Please be at ease.
我这次前来，确实是有要事。
I came here today on account of an important matter.
先生可曾听说过3年前发生在英国伦敦的？
Have you ever heard of the peculiar case that happened in London 3 years ago?
案子的事情我们慢慢聊。
Let's take our time to talk about this case.
沈先生舟车劳顿，应该还没有吃东西吧？
You must be tired from travelling afar. I'm sure you haven't had anything to eat yet.
这里有些本地特色的潮糕，就在我旁边的箱子上，请先生务必尝一尝。
There are some local rice cakes on the chest beside me. Please, I insist, have a taste.
那就恭敬不如从命了。
Then it would be rude of me to decline.
盘子里摆着几块晶莹剔透的糕点。
There are a few pieces of translucent pastries on the plates. Oh,
确实有些饿了，我就吃
quite
一块。
hungry. Perhaps just one piece. Are they like poisoned or something?
不对，这糕里
No, wait, these rice cakes. I wasn't going to read out those things.
事情就是这样。我吃下那块潮糕后就晕了过去，直到大人们出现。
This is what had happened. After I ate the cake, I lost consciousness until you all arrived.
你说你是被人下药了才晕倒在房间中的吗？
So you're saying that you fainted inside this room because someone had drugged you. So, right, that wasn't the guy, was it? Because he said, have we ever met in person? Meaning, would I recognise you and would you recognise me? And the guy said, no, we've never met in person, we've only written to each other. So then he said, come in. So that wasn't... I mean, that's not the same guy, just judging by the clothes. That's not the same guy as is dead on the floor. So that's not who we thought we were meeting. So that was some random dude in this house, I think. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. That's what I... Whoops. That's what I think is going on. So you're saying you fainted inside this room because someone had drugged you?
的确如此。
That's correct.
狡辩！即便被人下药了，凶手也只可能是你。
I told you not to weasel. Even if you were drugged, the only possible murderer is you. Excuse me. Because we barred the door. But I mean, he could have unbarred the door. Then how could he have rebarred the door from the inside?
本捕手握铁证，是绝技不可能弄错的。
I've got ironclad proof. There's no way I'm wrong.
不知能否请马捕头详细说一说，你手中的铁证是什么？
Officer Ma, would it be possible to ask you to elaborate on what the ironclad proof is?
大胆，竟敢挑衅本捕！
How dare you, trying to provoke me?
理越辩越明，知县大人也一定想听听你的分析，才能避免弄错，不是吗？
Truth fears no questions. Surely the judge also wants to see your proof to avoid misjudgments.
罗佩是本地名人，本官必要给乡民一个交代。
Lope is a local celebrity. I must account for this properly to the townspeople.
马捕头就说说吧，人抓的我也安心点儿。
Tell us what you know then, Officer Ma, just so I could be at peace with this arrest.
好，让你清楚自己是如何被抓的。
Fine, just so you know how you got caught.
禀章知县，原因很简单，直到我们发现尸体之前，这个房间都
It's
处于密
very
闭的状态。
Ace-attorney, isn't it? Judge Chang, it's simple. Up until we found the corpse, this room was completely sealed off.
密闭状态，
Sealed off?
屋内唯一的窗户装有木格，人是不可能进出的。
The window frame prevents anyone from entering or leaving through it.
屋门又是从内侧插上了门栓，
The door was bolted from the inside.
若非本捕一脚踹断了门栓，我们都进不了屋。
If I hadn't broken the latch with my awesome kick, we wouldn't have even been able to get in.
这意味着，凶手只可能是案发时还在屋内的人，
Which means that the murderer could only be somebody who was already in the room.
也就是你。
And that somebody is you.
怎么会这样？
How could this be?
房间是密闭的，还是我自己挂上的门栓？
The room was sealed off, and I was the one who hung the door latch.
理是不是越辩越明了？
Huh, ain't the truth as clear as day now?
还不认罪？
Won't you just confess already?
马捕头刚刚的分析还是很清晰的，我想
Okay, so
应该不会弄错了。
what if the body was hidden when the body was already dead? The body was hidden when I came in, and now the guy is hidden where the body was hidden. Hey K-Wolf, how's it going? That's what I think happened. So you've come in right at the beginning, K-Wolf. This is us. We have been... Oh no, because there's his hat. Oh, there's the hat. We've been found with a corpse, and but we didn't do it. But they think we did it.
沈先生，除非你能出示一份能证明你自己无辜的决定性证据，
Mr. Shen, unless you're able to provide conclusive evidence to prove your innocence.
否则本官就要下令将你羁押了。
I'll have no choice but to give orders to take you into custody.
我的双手都被绑着，该如何在这么短的时间里找到决定性的证据？
Both of my hands are tied. How am I supposed to find evidence in such a short time?
沈仲平，你要冷静下来，通过观察和推理来解决问题。
Calm down, Shen Chongping. This problem can be solved through observation and reasoning.
一切行为都会在现场留下痕迹。
This is 1920s China, I believe. All actions are bound to leave a trace on the scene.
我很清楚被害人不是我杀的，有人设了局来陷害我。
I'm absolutely sure that I did not murder the victim. Someone is trying to frame me. So when we knocked on the door to come into the room, this isn't our house. We were going to visit the guy who lives in this house. When we knocked on the door, the guy said through the door, "Have we ever met each other?" And we said no, only through letters. So I don't think the guy that we met was the guy. That's my theory.
因此，在现场遗留的痕迹中，
So
一定能找到所谓的。
I will be able to find a
矛盾存在。
contradiction within the traces left behind at the scene.
在
It's
回答
very
之
Ace
前的问题
Attorney,
前，
apparently.
我必须先仔细观察一下现场。
Before I answer Judge Chang's questions, I need to carefully observe the scene first. Several long continuous blood splatters on the floor. They are cast-off pattern bloodstains. Ah, so we can only see this because this is where... like we're stuck stood there, so we can only look in the mirror. There's an evidence gap within the 3 longest bloodstains. Oh, yeah. Look at that. An evidence gap. How could this be? Because that's where we were lying? The gap in the bloodstain is most likely be caused by something being removed. The disruption of the bloodstain was likely because something blocked the path of the splatter. Yeah, because we were already unconscious and we were lying there. Because look, we've got like 3. The appearance of the gap shows that something that was once there has been moved. The blood on my sleeve most probably belongs to the deceased. It seems like there is also blood on my back as well. Quit moving, you punk! What are you trying at? Officer Ma, could I trouble you to help me take off my coat? Oi, how dare you order me around? I would like to take a look at the back to see if it is also stained with blood. Indeed, Mr. Shen, there are blood stains on your back. It's got to be Master Lo's blood. The left sleeve is stained with blood and there's splatters across the back. Cool. A short blade stained with blood. This should be the murder weapon. Found within my grasp and now seen as evidence against me. The victim died facing upwards with multiple wounds on his chest, clothes stained with blood. My hands and feet are tied, so I can't get any closer to see any other details of the corpse. Yeah.
找到能自证清白的证据了吗？
Have you found evidence that can prove your innocence?
这件证据就能证明我的清白。
This piece of evidence will be able to prove my innocence. I'm guessing, yeah, the bloodstained coat, right? Because how would I get blood on my back?
请问马捕头，一个背对死者的人，能够用刀杀人吗？
Officer Ma, is a person able to kill someone with a dagger while having his back towards them?
自然不能。
Of course not.
那么，
If so,
这件血衣
this
便能证
bloodstained
明我的
coat will
清
be
白
able to prove my innocence.
难道这血衣不是你的？
So this coat ain't yours.
是我的，
It is mine.
正穿在我身上。
I'm wearing it.
真是胡闹！你手上持刀，衣服沾血，还敢说自己无罪？
What kind of nonsense is this? With dagger and blood, you're still saying you ain't guilty?
沈先生，这件血衣如何能证明你是无辜的？
Mr. Shen, how does this bloodstained coat prove that you're innocent?
请看衣服上血渍的位置，出现在背后，而不是胸前。
Take a look at where the bloodstains are. They appeared across the back and not on the chest.
这又能说明什么呢？
So what does that imply?
说明死者的血溅出时，我是背对着他的。
It implies that I had my back towards the victim when his blood was spilled.
我既然背对死者，自然无法举刀扎他的胸膛。
As my back is
因此，凶手
facing the
不是我。
victim, I'm unable to raise a dagger to stab his chest.
你定是在杀人的时候把衣服反过来穿了。
You must have turned your clothes inside out. I think it means back to front. But like I say, we're not worried about translation issues because they're a small studio. I don't know what tab. When you committed the murder. Ah. Ah. That's cool. Just gives me information about criming. That's cool.
这种鬼把戏，
Such trickery is nothing new to me.
马捕头，
Officer Ma,
请看这里。
please look here.
地上有2道总是连续的抛甩状血迹，它们的中间有一个明显的断层。
The floor has multiple cast-off pattern bloodstains, including one with a noticeable gap.
断层的出现，说明在那里原本有一个遮挡物，后来移动了位置。
It shows that there was once something there that had been moved later on.
难道有人破坏了现场？
Someone messed with the crime scene?
那个遮挡物，应该就是我自己。
That something was probably me.
我没猜错的话，我背上的血渍，应该能与地上的血迹拼合起来。
If I'm right, the bloodstain on my back should be able to match the bloodstain on the floor.
这便能证明，案发时我已经晕倒在地上。
This will prove that I was unconscious on the floor during the time of the crime.
而倒在地上的我，是没办法持刀捅人并留下那样的血迹。
I would not have been capable of stabbing him to create such bloodstains as I laid on the floor.
有一定道理。
There is some truth to that.
因此，事实的真相是，
I'm just thinking, like, I've seen it before in like locked room mysteries where the killer was hiding behind the door, so then when they open the door and all rush in, they can sneak out and run away. Maybe that's what happened. Therefore, the truth of the matter is,
凶手杀死罗佩后，把刀柄塞到我手中，借机嫁祸给我。
after the murderer killed Lo Pei, he planted the dagger in my hands to frame me for his crime.
即便全身被绑，也能冷静地分析、还原现场情况。
Even while you're completely tied up, you're still able to calmly analyze the crime scene.
沈先生令我刮目相看呐、
Mr. Shen, that's impressive.
看来你果然是个侦探。
Seems that you really are a detective.
大人过奖了，我的嫌疑终于洗清了吗？
You flatter me, Judge Chang, so my suspicion has finally been cleared.
屋内就你和罗翁，你不是凶手，难道罗翁是自杀不成？
It's the only two people in this room. If you ain't the murderer, you saying he killed himself?
若想知道真相，我需要全面的调查一下现场。
Stabbing yourself multiple times in the chest is a hell of a way to kill yourself. If I want to find out the truth, I need to thoroughly investigate the crime scene.
但我手脚被绑，调查不便。不知张大人是
However,
否可以？
with my hands and feet tied, it's impossible for me to investigate.
麻布头，要不我们给他松绑？
Officer Ma, how about we untie him?
大人，关于他，
Lord, what if he...
大人放心，在查清案子之前，我绝不离开这里。
Rest assured, Judge Shag. Oh, excuse me. I will not leave this place until we get to the bottom of this case.
你要是敢在我眼皮子底下耍花招，
Huh.
本部绝不轻饶。
If you try any funny business under my nose, you'll pay for it. I know, you've got a big sword. I'm finally allowed to move around in this room. I need to investigate the crime scene as quick as possible. I can't miss a single detail. Throughout investigations, I will surely encounter many doubts. I should think carefully. Detective. Oh, there we go. Chinese word for detective appeared in the Song dynasty at the latest. Originally used as a verb meaning to inspect and inquire, the word was later developed to be used as a noun. We're getting lots of facts about China. By the end of the Qing dynasty, the beginning of the Republic of China, with the emergence of large quantities of detective fiction, the term detective had evolved specifically to investigators working on a case. That is interesting. Cool. So we have doubts. Lo Pei and I were locked alone. Were alone in the locked room. I didn't kill anyone. If so, then Lo Pei committing suicide would be the only possibility. They're Chinese. It's a small Chinese studio, and they said at the beginning that they apologised for any errors in translation because they're a small Chinese studio and they don't have like massive language skills. So they've done their best. However, he could not frame me for his death after committing suicide. I mean, that's true. Yeah, he couldn't have killed himself and then put the dagger in your hand. Perhaps I'll be able to find some answers from Lo Pei's corpse. simple and modest front door made of pine wood. The broken latch still hangs on the door, exposing the brown lines within. Officer Ma, did you say that you broke this door latch with your kick? When I got here, that Lo Shiwen was shaking the door with all his might. What good would that do when the door is locked from the inside? I got anxious, so I went up and bam, kicked the door right open. Oh, you found a dev Reddit post about this game. Awesome. Okay, simple and yeah. I don't know if I need to talk to these guys. Oh, book box. The wooden box is filled with books that Lope published. Ghost in the Well, Bells and Bones, Mysterious Echo, The Confined Room Mystery. Unfortunately, this copy of The Confined Room Mystery is not the original manuscript. You like The Confined Room Mystery too? Whoa! I don't know if you heard that, but there was just a massive flash of lightning. And thunder. Right, if I suddenly disappear, we can blame the storm. Sometimes my electricity gets dodgy. I mean, it's been raining most of the morning, but that's the first time I've seen lightning and thunder. Yeah, if I disappear suddenly, it's probably a power cut or the internet's gone down due to a storm. Also, I apologise if thunder comes through on the mic. The reason why I came to visit Lope was to speak to him about this book. You got good taste. The death scenes in The Confined Room Mystery were absolutely stunning. Officer Ma, do you know where the inspiration of this book comes from? Ain't got a clue, but Master Lo was an extraordinary fella, and anything could have inspired him. At least your light doesn't... No, it doesn't. But, we do get power cuts. I was going to say quite often. Like, maybe once or twice a year. Not massively often. More often than I've had anywhere else I've lived. And I make it sound like I live in a tiny village with like 5 people in. It's actually a really big village. And I don't live in an old building. I live in a new house. Like, relatively new house. And it's not like a little cottage out in the sticks. The only reason this is a village and not a town is because it hasn't got all the amenities that a town would have. We've got like 2 shops. There's like, and a hairdresser's. There's not much facilities wise in the village. But there's quite a lot of people here. It's quite a big village. But yeah, we are in the countryside, and yeah, especially when it rains, we get power cuts and internet issues and stuff. I like to say that the power lines and the internet are held together by tin cans and string. Yeah, cottage car. I mean, it's really not. It's so funny whenever I talk about it. I'm like, oh, I live in this little village and the power always goes off, and it's like, no. I mean, I'm not massively isolated out in the countryside in a little thatched cottage. But if we're talking about good storytelling, it's got to be the Swordsman case. It's a real dang shame we'll never get to read the next volume. Maybe I should be talking to these guys. Judge Chang, did you notice anything out of the ordinary when you arrived? Well, I was not aware of anything unusual. Lo Shiwen shook the door, Officer Ma kicked it open, and we found you and Lope covered in blood. I suppose no one suspicious was discovered during that process. Well, none at all. What kind of person was Lope? Lo Pei gained great fame when his book Chamber of Doubts was serialized in the Shanghai News. As the first celebrity to come from this town in decades, naturally he was loved by all. This town was originally named Qingxi Town? To comply with popular will, we renamed it Pero Town. Alright, I understand now. I can't believe Lord would allow you to join in on investigations. I've really got no idea about Chinese pronunciation. I'm going to do my best, but it's not a language I've had any experience in whatsoever. Don't even try to play any tricks. I'm watching your every move. Rest assured, officer, I will uncover the actual murderer. You better. Keep in mind, don't mess up the crime scene with your incompetence. Alright. In order to find out the cheese, I would like Officer Ma to answer a few of my questions. Go on then, ask away. Officer Ma, were there any other people present when you arrived on scene? What happens? Why are you asking so much? Are you trying to say that I didn't protect the crime scene? Let me give you the facts. Everything is exactly the way it was when we arrived. No one's allowed to mess with the crime scene under my watch. You must understand me, Officer Ma. I just want to know what happenings occurred before I awoke. When we got here, Lo Shiwen was shaking the door, saying he smelled blood coming from inside. I was worried about Master Lo, so I went up to the door and kicked it right open. After that, well, you know what happened after. I suppose no one could have come in or gone out during that period. Obviously, I've got a soldier standing guard outside. Ah, so he didn't slip out. He might still be in here then. We searched the entire premises, but we didn't find others, during which no one left either. Okay. That's why the murderer is definitely you. Who else could it be, huh? I understand. Once I complete my investigations, I will explain everything to you, Officer Ma. Go on then, ask away. Officer Ma, it seems you admired the victim. Well, of course, Master Lo is a great novelist. Everybody respects him. Does Lo Pei have any relatives? His wife died young, and they had no children. He's got a good-for-nothing nephew, though. Is that Lo Shiwen? Yeah. Over there, the one who won't quit sobbing. Stop crying already. I'm sick of that awful noise. Don't threaten him with a sword because he's sad that his uncle's dead. Oh, alright. Go on then, ask away. No more questions, Your Honour. I can see my reflection in the Western Star mirror. Will I be able to clear my name? Huh? This is Lo Pei's corpse. Should I commence an autopsy now? Yes. Oh, hello. His chest is stained with blood. Among the 3 evident stab wounds, 2 were fatal. The wound is small and deep. The shape of the wound is consistent with the blood-stained dagger. The locations of the 3 stab wounds are irregular and in different directions as well. Okay. A faint fragrance can be smelled from the hair of the deceased. The scent isn't from flowers, incense, or cologne. It seems to resemble a scent similar to camphor wood. I'm telling you, he was dead already. He was hidden somewhere. Oh no, he couldn't have been because of the bloodstains. He was unconscious already and hidden somewhere. And then he was brought out and stabby, stabby, stab. And then the guy left. Because there was only one person there when we came in. And I think that was the murderer. That's what I think. There's white powder on the collar of the deceased. It feels like something made from glutinous rice. Yeah, he ate the rice cake, and he's unconscious, and he got put somewhere, and then he got stabbed. These are crumbs from the rice cake. It seems that Lope has eaten a rice cake before he died. Mm-hmm. His mustache is crooked. Upon further inspection, there is glue on the underside. Is this not him then? The mustache shape looks Western, not Han Chinese. Apparently, the deceased is wearing a fake mustache. There were no abnormalities found on the limbs of the deceased. No hesitation wounds or defense wounds are present on any part of his body. That's quite peculiar. The deceased is in his undergarments and his coat is gone. I've searched the entire room for it, but it's nowhere to be found. If this room is a locked room, how could the coat disappear into thin air? Alright, thank you for the alert, K-Wolf. Enjoy your dinner. Okay. Death by stabbing, no defense wounds or fake moustache, only dressed in undergarments, hair smelled of camphor. I've completed investigations on the corpse. I need to reconsider relative clouds of doubt. The room was locked. The coat could not just have disappeared into thin air. The fact the coat of the deceased is missing is particularly odd. Assuming Ma was honest, before they arrived on scene, this room was locked with no way in or out. Then, this coat must definitely still be inside this room. I should talk with Lope's relative. I need to obtain more information on the coat. I didn't find any hesitation wounds on Lope. That's very unusual for a suicide case. There are no injuries caused by a fight or a fall. It's also quite unusual for a homicide case. It's because he was unconscious, because he ate the rice cake. Perhaps this can explain why there aren't any defense wounds present. The rice cake crumbs! The reason why there weren't any defense wounds was because Lope ate the rice cakes that contain knockout drugs, the same ones I ate. He was in a state of unconsciousness when he was murdered. There must have been another person in the room at the time. That person is the murderer. Well, yes, we know this. Who could it have been? How were they able to leave the locked room? I hung the door latch. Lope and I were the only ones inside until Officer Ma broke in. The only way to enter or exit the room is by going through the wooden front door. How did the murderer leave the scene without removing the door latch? Or perhaps the other way, how did the murderer latch the door from the outside? Hummety hummety hum. There were several pieces of rice cakes on the plate, but now they're all gone. Yeah, there were. Uncle, now that you're gone, I'm truly alone. I'm sorry for your loss. In order to uncover the truth, I need to ask you a few questions. You're the one who murdered him. There's no need for your crocodile tears. Someone murdered your uncle and framed me. I'm sure you would like to find out the truth as much as I do. Go on and ask them. Nice. I don't know if I'm gonna read all of these, but I'm gonna... I just don't like having the thing. That was quick dinner. Please, tell me about the events you encountered this morning. Every morning, I come by Uncle's place to help him with the jobs that he's too busy to deal with. There has to be someone to take care of mundane tasks like cleaning up and feeding the chickens. What do you do for a living? My uncle pays me. I also help him organise his manuscripts sometimes. Why is that in red? I understand. Please continue recounting what happened this morning. I came to visit Uncle, like usual, but I couldn't hear a sound from the room, which was strange. When I arrived, I saw Yangtze was already here. He said that he didn't see my uncle either. What's that? I knocked on the door for quite a while, but no one answered. I have a sensitive nose, so I kept sensing the smell of blood coming from inside the room. I felt like something was terribly wrong, so I told Yangtze to hurry and get someone. When we finally entered the room, I found that my uncle had been murdered. Go on and ask then. Within your uncle's interpersonal relationships, have you ever noticed someone suspicious? Aren't you the most suspicious person? I mean, yeah, to be fair. Then let me pose this question differently. Did your uncle hold any grudges against anyone? My uncle was very friendly, but he held some kind of grudge against Yangtze, the errand runner. What kind of grudge? Yangtze attempted to steal coins from the table during a delivery, but my uncle caught him. Yangtze was seized by the government and got beaten for it too. When did this occur? It was about half a month ago, so I'm sure he's still bitter about it. Do you suspect that Yangtze murdered him out of vengeance? After all, he's the one who delivers rice cakes to my uncle. Oh. Also, when I arrived here this morning, he was already here. I don't know how long he'd been. Now that I recall, he did have a sort of sneaky look on his face. It seems that it's necessary to talk about this issue with Yangtze. Go on and ask then. Lopez Powell. Your uncle's attire, coat, deer stalker and false moustache was quite unusual. The hat and the moustache were all characteristics of his novelist identity. He purposefully dressed himself up this way to become famous. So that ill-fitting strange coat was also one of his characteristics? Strange coat? You mean that western wind coat he wore all the time? Precisely, the wind coat made of silk. The tailor-made coat was one of my uncle's characteristics. He spent a lot to hire the best tailor and use the best fabric for the coat, but it turned out... The fact that this wind coat is not present at the crime scene is what caught my attention. So you're saying that my uncle's coat disappeared into thin air? Perhaps the murderer took it with them. The way you said it, Mr. Shen, sounds as if it were a plot from a novel. It makes me jump every time, that ding! Lopez's desk is placed in front of the window. When I met him last night, he was bent over his desk, writing the entire time. Let me take a look at what he had on his desk. Hey, what do you think you're doing? I'm investigating! Quit moving around. I need to examine the desk and see if there are any clues. Who knows if there are any unpublished manuscripts sitting on the desk? You can't just go snooping around and touching stuff. Officer Ma, I understand your concerns, but I merely wish to investigate. I'll be careful. You better be. I'll be keeping a close eye on you from right here. There's a pile of blank rice papers in the drawer with a paperweight placed on top. Next to the papers are 2 new pens, 3 candles, and a box of matches. There's also a small box. It's an ink cartridge made of tin holding a half-used ink block. Okay. Here's a book titled Tales of the Moon Colony. There are several magazines underneath it, all of which are illustrated fiction. A stack of newspapers, various issues of the Shanghai News have all published Lopez's works. Common white glazed candlestick. There's still half a stick of unburned candle on top. A simple square-shaped inkstone. There are several plum blossoms engraved on one side. There's a layer of residual ink on the inkstone that is starting to harden into a gelled state. A A rack with 4 calligraphy brushes hanging on it. A piece of oil paper underneath the rack. The ink on one of the calligraphy brushes is not dried out yet. A stack of books on the table, including The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. And there's one more thing somewhere. A frame on the window that would stop a person from climbing in or out. No traces of scaling. I was not able to find any useful clues. Seems like something's missing from the table. It does. Lo Xuan stated that Yangtze was responsible for delivering rice cakes to Lo Pei. Theoretically, Yangtze had the chance to tamper with the rice cakes. He also had the motive. Could it be that Yangtze killed him out of revenge? I need to confirm this issue with Yangtze. According to Lo Xuan, this coat was tailor-made for Lo Pei. The coat was one of the characteristics of Lo Pei's novelist identity. He always wore it. Something of such importance ought to be left at the scene. However, it's no longer in this room. The murderer is the only person who has left this room. He must have taken the coat with him. The murderer must have had a reason to do so. Nothing useful on the desk, however, I felt something was unusual about it. It seems like something is missing. What could it be? He was writing something when we arrived. A wardrobe slightly taller than a person. It's locked. Let me try to pick the lock open. I give up. If only Afu was here. He's very skilled in things like this. Yeah, I don't know what he was writing. A walnut bedside table. There are books and several odd newspapers on top. Within the bedside table are undergarments and such. One of these newspapers carried the news of Lo Pei publishing his novel. The photo on this newspaper. The one on the left is Lo Pei, and the one on the right seems to be the lady we saw last night. Oh, yeah. Yes, we saw a lady running away and crying. According to this, the young lady is Lu Pi Cheng, an editor who helped Lo Pei publish his books. There are parts of our books underneath the novelist's bed. They're all covered in dust, which means that he's not read them in quite a while. Okay. Well, it's time for break. We will try and get to the bottom of this mystery in a couple of minutes.
Guys. We fucking...
What's Cat doing?
Did you see how mad he was? Love you guys. Be quiet.
Is that a side effect of leukemia treatment?
I thought he'd still be after us. We had our masks on. Yeah. He can't prove it was us.
Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
lost mine.
What the hell?
Maybe he saw me.
Oh. Perfetto! Oh, it has such a brilliant glow. I'm positive with this the medicine will be much more potente. Just you wait, Sasaki. Could you help me out just a bit more? I want to deliver the new medicinale to Nora. Dude. She's literally right next to you.
We already have you, and you're great.
I am great.
We're trying to kill
That's
gods,
true.
Harding.
Woo! Don't think Dan's ready yet, but... No! Oh! a real life jump scare, that was. Blimey. Oh, there's an obstacle. Oh, Sam! It's delicate. I'll shout you out. Danberg is awesome and falls off platforms in hell slightly less often than I do. And you should go give them a watch. I can't watch them very much because they live in a stupid country with stupid time zones. But you might also live in a stupid country with stupid time zones, and you might be able to watch them even if I can't. How's that, Dan?
Did you say fart? Are you giggling? What's going on here?
I'm giggling now. I wasn't until Fars actually did something. Yeah. We're not dead! Ah! Oh, we're dead.
It was 3 minutes to 8, and a man wearing a trench coat and fedora appeared out of nowhere and shot you in cold blood.
Power poles can be used to connect multiple buildings to the same power grid. It literally tells me on my screen how to do the thing that I didn't know how to do. My brain really doesn't do thinking good when I'm ill, does it?
No living thing can approach it.
Manfred!
Manfred,
I choose you!
come back!
Yeah, Manfred!
Last words for Karen before I.
Yeah, Manfred!
You miserable little.
Wait, is he the librarian of the month? I thought I was the librarian of the month. You've literally only just been you were librarian of the month before you even worked here. How do I deadeye? Not like that. Oh yes, like that. Right, so I think we've looked at everything. I guess we need to talk to some people some more. No. No. Am I allowed to go outside? I am. I didn't think I was allowed.
先生，可算等到你了。
Shen, I've been waiting for you.
我听说屋
I
里
heard
发
there's
生
been a
命
murder
案，
in that house.
大人有令，凶案现场不许喧哗。
His Honor has orders there's to be no shouting at the crime scene. There's been a murder and you're
先生
worried about
你
shouting.
看起来脸色很差，不要紧吧？
Shen, you don't look very well. Is everything alright?
我没事。
I'm fine.
不会
However,
在查明
I'm
真相
afraid
之
I'll
前
have to stay here until the
怕
truth
是
is
被滞留
uncovered.
在这里了。
找到凶手了吗？
Have you
遇
found
到
the
嫌疑
murderer?
人是谁
Who's the prime suspect?
目前嫌疑最
At
大
the。moment, the prime suspect is me. I
原
can't
来
believe the
凶手
murderer
就
was
是先
actually
是
you,
自己
Shen.
我来帮忙。
Let me help you.
哎，
His Honour's orders that random people aren't allowed to enter.
兵老爷，
Soldier,
我可
I'm
不是
not
什么
just
闲
some
杂人
random
的。
person.
大人有令。
His Honour has orders that I need to guard this
守路
gate,
此门
so you aren't allowed to
反正
enter.
你
军爷，
Soldier, Judge
张大
Chang
人让
asked
你
you
守
to
住
guard
院
the
门，
gates and keep out
是
those
为了拦
uninvolved
住
in
那
this
些
case,
与
right?
查案无关的人，对吧？
You're not
这
wrong.
是不假。
若是与案子有关的人，
If someone is
理应让
relevant,
他进来，
should he be allowed
这
to
样才不
enter?
会耽误了查。
That's
倒
true.
也
兵老爷，
Soldier,
沈
Shen
先生
is
不幸成为
unfortunately a
此案的嫌疑
suspect in
人
this case.
正殚精竭虑地调查真相，
He's
给
trying
自己
to clear
洗
his
清冤
name.
屈。而我是他的助手，
As I'm
那
his
你说
trustworthy
我是不是与
assistant,
查案有关？
don't you think that I'm also involved in this case?
啊，明白了。
I get it now.
兵老爷果然是
I
明白
knew
人。
Soldier would understand.
你是帮凶，
You're the accomplice.
帮凶。
The accomplice is also involved in investigations. You can come in and be investigated.
不能
Investigations
耽误
can't be
了查
delayed.
案。
Shen Chongping briefed
大致
everyone
情
the
况
case.
就是这样。
And that's the general situation.
这就是你对案子的评
So
价。
that's your evaluation of this case?
哪里？
No, this is
我
just a
只是在
sign for
感
becoming
慨
an
自己成为帮
accomplice.
凶这件事。
能让你进来就不错了，赶紧帮我查现场。
It was good enough that they allowed you to come in. Hurry up and help me investigate.
好嘞，
Okie dokie! Hey Shen, what's this? These rice cakes are a local delicacy. I ate a piece last night. Oh, are you eating the evidence, Afu? Why did you pause, Shen? How did you feel after you ate a piece last night? I did not feel much. I ate a piece last night and lost consciousness right after. Seeing your reaction, this bundle of rice cakes probably is not laced with knockout drugs. But also, don't go around eating evidence. It's weird. Look, Shen, there are 2 free-range chickens here. Sure, 2 chickens. Do you think they're involved in the case? I heard that free-range chickens in this area have delicious meat because they walk so much. Mr. Official, when can I go? I still have some steamed buns to deliver this morning. Excuse me, who may you be? My name is Yangtze. I run errands on the daily. I was the one who called the officials today. May I ask you about the case? I think it probably was the chickens. I mean, we know dogs can be murderers from previous cases, so I think maybe the chickens are number 1 suspect at the moment. Of course, everyone around knows that I'm warm-hearted, considerate, helpful, friendly. Just tell me about what happened this morning. Master Lo loves rice cakes. Every morning, Master Lo will ask me to deliver a bundle. As I specialise in errand running, my service is 100% impeccable. Everyone around knows. Just tell me about what you saw when you arrived at Lo Pei's courtyard. Usually, Master Lo is already out of bed and exercising in the courtyard, waiting for me. This morning, when I came to deliver the rice cakes as usual, I didn't see Lo Pei anywhere. I thought he probably overslept, so I hollered for him, but there was no response. I saw the gates were open, so I went inside the courtyard and put the rice cakes on the table. Then somebody called out to me. It was Master Lo's nephew, Lo Shiwen. So he went over to knock on the door, but there was still no response at all. Lo Shiwen smelled blood and asked me to call officials. I was so scared, so I ran all the way to the government office and got Officer Ma. Officer Ma and Lo Shiwen kicked open the door together while I waited outside. You mean to say that you never entered Lo Pei's house? After hearing someone died in there, my legs were scared stiff. How could I dare to go in? I was planning to leave, but a soldier came and blocked the gate, so I got stranded here. I understand now, thank you. Is there anything else you want to ask? How much do you know about Lo Pei? Master Lo is a celebrity, and I'm just an errand runner. Since Officer Ma is familiar with Master Lo, why don't you go and ask Officer Ma about this? Oh? What do you mean by that? I caught sight of Master Lo and Officer Ma meeting in private several times, though. Are they close friends with one another? However, there was one time when they got into a fight, and Officer Ma even unsheathed his blade. What were they arguing about? I didn't have the guts to eavesdrop. Officer Ma was already fuming. I need to confirm the dispute with Officer Ma. Is there anything else you want to ask? Rice cakes. The rice cakes Lo Pei eats are delivered by you, is that correct? Sure, I deliver them every day. Everyone around knows that I do my job seriously. I passed out after eating a rice cake last night. Apparently it was laced with knockout drugs. What? It wasn't me. I didn't do that. Don't be ridiculous. I've nothing against Lo Pei and never even met you before. Why would I do that? Did the rice cakes you delivered to Lo Pei ever pass through the hands of someone else? Impossible. If something is handed to me, there's no way I'd give it to someone else. But I heard he loves rice cakes. He'd never turn them down. Maybe it was a gift from a reader. Do you know of anyone who gifted him rice cakes? Not a clue. How about you let me go and ask Mr. Cow? Everyone around knows that I'm... No, thank you. Is there anything else you want to ask? Yangtze, I heard that you once had a grudge with Lo Pei. Is that true? No, no way. How could I ever have the guts to hold a grudge against Master Lo? Lo Pei noticed you stealing his money and you were beaten at the court for it. Am I wrong? That was a misunderstanding. How could that even count as grudge? I saw silver coins on the floor. Woo! Excuse me. So I wanted to pick them up and return them to him. That's all in the past. If Mr. Shen hadn't reminded me, I would have forgotten about it. You would have forgotten being beaten up by the gods. That was only half a month ago. You're forgetting so soon? Could it be that you felt wronged by Lo Pei and then decided to kill him out of vengeance? That's a wrongful accusation. I don't even have the guts to kill a chicken, let alone a person. When you arrived on scene this morning, were there any other people around? No, no one. But Lo Shiwen arrived pretty much right after. I've already told you everything about my morning in detail. Do you need me to repeat myself? No. No. When I questioned him about the quarrel, Yangtze seemed somewhat flustered. Furthermore, he had chanced to tamper with the rice cakes. Maybe Yangtze did kill him out of revenge. I mean, I don't know. I still don't know how he would have got out and then locked the door behind him. But I don't know. Officer Ma has been quite aggressive. It seems he's eager to identify me as the murderer. According to Yangtze, Officer Ma once had a serious dispute with Lo Pei. Could this constitute a reason for murder? I don't think so, but again, how would he get in and out? It was, but still, it's not a pleasant punishment. Like, you'd remember it, right? If someone got you in trouble with the guards and you got beaten for it, you're not going to be like, I wouldn't even have remembered that he shopped me to the po-po. Right, can we get in? Oh, who goes there? Who gave you the nerve to break in? Judge Chang, Officer Ma, this is Afu, my assistant. Please allow him to assist me. We already made an exception by allowing your investigation. And now an assistant?
阿福擅长痕迹比对和一些机关技巧，一定会对查案有帮助。
He's mechanically minded and skilled in comparing traces. He will be of great help.
嘿嘿，那叫格致学。
Ah, that's called science.
马捕头，用人不疑嘛。
Clear your doubts, Officer Ma.
既然已经让沈先生查案了，就按他的习惯来吧。
Since we've already allowed Mr. Shen to join in our investigations, let him do things his way.
多谢知县大人。
You have my gratitude, Your Honor.
要是查不出真相，
If you fail us,
再
I'll
加
add
一条
obstruction
妨
of
害公务
official
之罪，
duties to
治
your
你二
list
人。
of crimes. Okay. Ooh. We've met everyone now. Tales of the Moon Colony. The subject of the novel is a peculiar balloon in which the main character travels across the sea in search of his wife and children while encountering aliens from the moon. Awesome. At the end of the Qing dynasty, under the influence and intervention of new ideas, Chinese people were eager to explore Western culture. Ah, so they liked the stories of Sherlock Holmes. Nice. According to the new criminal code, any person who commits atrocities or coercion when an official is performing their duty should be sentenced to a set term of imprisonment within the 4th degree, serve detention or pay a fine of 300 yuan or less. The same applies to those who commit atrocities or coercion or use deception to influence officials to impose or remove certain sanctions or resign. Okay. Don't bribe the popo. Can we get in here now? Effie, this wardrobe is locked. Do you think you could find a way to open it? No problem! This kind of bolt pin spring lock is a piece of cake. I'll leave it to you then. What you doing touching that wardrobe for, you punk? I thought I told you not to mess with the crime scene. Dude, I'm investigating the crime scene. Officer Ma, this wardrobe is one of the few remaining blind spots. If this leads to an error in the investigation, surely no one would want to see that outcome. Of course, due diligence is crucial to this case. You better be careful when you're opening that. Don't worry, Mr. Officer. I'm an expert on locks. You're an expert on locks. I don't think I am. Oh, it's not a puzzle. I just... Oh, what? Huh. Do I have to do them in order then? Okay. Haha, I did it. Ah, there is space for a person. Yeah, looks like someone hid inside this wardrobe before. Partition board removed, clothes piled, enough space for one to hide. Could it be that the murderer once hid inside this wardrobe? No, I think... What's-his-face was inside the wardrobe. Low pay. There's no wish to jump to conclusions. Let's first examine the scene carefully. Yeah, Low Pei was knocked unconscious and put in the wardrobe. And then we never met Low Pei, we met someone else. Look, the partition board should have been laid horizontally on the wooden frames. True, the colour on the sides of the wooden frame are old, yet the colour on the top seems new. It's very likely that this partition board was removed recently. These are all clean clothes. They're now piled up on one side. These clothes are compressed. The board couldn't compress clothes alone. But I'm not finding, like, actual clues. Shen, there's a strip of cloth over here. Could this be a clue? Oh yeah, that. Take it out for further examination. Alright. Shen, it's a bunched up strip of cloth. It was probably used as a ribbon to tie up quilts. Ah, there's a bit of broken stuff there. The ribbon is dirty in the middle. It seems to be smudged with dust. This quilt has traces of bindings. The ribbon most likely was removed from here. Why would someone remove the ribbon from a bundled quilt and stuff it inside the clothes? Indeed, it's quite peculiar. We need to record this situation. That means nothing to me. Shen, what's that black spot? A wood chip. All the clothes are clean. I guess a piece broke off from the partition board and landed there. No, the colour and texture of this wood chip differs from that of the partition board. I'm knowledgeable in wood. Let me take a look. It really is different. Let me smell it as well. Without a doubt, it's not the same material as the partition board. Explain your deduction. Camphor wood wardrobes can repel insects. Yeah, and his hair smelled of camphor. And leave a lasting fragrance on the clothes stored within. However, this chip has no fragrance. It's brownish and hard. It seems more like pine wood. Why would a pine wood chip appear in a wardrobe made of camphor wood? Worth noting. You need to keep an eye out for objects made from pine wood in this house. Understood. And there's one more thing. This seems quite odd. Shen, have you noticed something unusual? Look closely at the bottom of the wardrobe. The left side with clothes has collected dust. Yet the empty space to the right is unusually clean, as if it had just been wiped. Then it seems like someone cleaned this place. Where did this wood chip found in the wardrobe come from? Why is this wood chip worth investigating? How is it connected to this case? Isn't it common for something dirty to stick onto clothes? The wood chip appears between two piles of clean clothes. Also, it's made of a different wood. That's the reason why I'm so interested. Its relevance to the case depends on where it came from. Perhaps the wood chip came from this place. I think it came from the door. Shen, this wood chip fell from the door latch. The material and texture is a perfect match with the door latch's fracture. Well done, this may just be the key to unlocking the truth. But, very strange, how could a wood chip from the fracture of a door latch appear in a wardrobe? As the case gradually becomes clearer, the answer will come to light. Yeah, I do. That's very confusing. This ribbon is dirty in the middle. It must have been used in some way to leave such a smudge. Shen, do you think the murderer took the ribbon to bind you or Lo Pei? That's a reasonable guess. However, there are no rope marks present on both Lo Pei and me. Oh, I see. Then again, this ribbon, I can't help but feel like I've seen it before. Where was it? I remember now. When I arrived last night, I saw cloth strips hanging. Oh yes, look there. I saw cloth strips hanging from the ceiling. Could it be that Lo Pei was strangled to death before he was stabbed? No, then there would be strangulation marks around the corpse's neck. So that must be something about how he got out with the thing and the thing and the... I don't understand it yet, but that's got to be like something. You're all over the place. You're not messing with the crime scene, are you? Nope. Officer Ma, I heard that you once had a dispute with Lo Pei. Could you... The audacity! How dare you suspect me? I've yet to confirm a suspect now. I also believe that Officer Ma had nothing to hide. I bet you heard this rumour from Yangtze, didn't you? Master Lo enjoyed drinking with me and talking about my past cases, you know, for source material. But Master Lo is always listening to me. He rarely talks about himself, so I got to ask him. Only then did I know how hard it was to write stuff and what he had to deal with from his fame. I was drunk and rolled up, drawing out my sword to ask the gods why they'd make Master Lo suffer. He was born to put all of his talent to writing books. Yangtze saw us when he came to deliver something, but I didn't know he would do me dirty like that. Me? Have a fight with Master Lo? Baloney. Huh. Officer Ma tried to make light of the situation during our discussion. However, my intuition tells me that his connection with Lo Pei is not as simple as he depicts. Okay. So what have I... Do I need to investigate the door more? No.
沈先生，你已经里里外外看了几遍了，也该跟张大人说说你的推理了吧？
Mr. Shen, you've looked through this place. Should you explain your reasoning to Lord?
要是推不出来，
Quit wasting
也别
time
浪
if
费
you ain't
时
got a
间
proper answer.
带
Just
上
let me
镣铐
arrest you.
推理？现在？
Begin my deduction now.
先生，
Shen,
怎么
what
办
do we do?
我们还有
There's
很
still a
多
lot
疑
of
团尚未
mysteries we
解
haven't
开。
solved yet.
院子里能调查的地方，我们都已经查过了。
We've already examined all the places that could be investigated within the courtyard.
即便真相尚未完全明朗，
Even though the truth is yet to be
也必
clear,
须
we
与
need
张
to
知县
discuss
聊
the
一聊。
case with Judge Chang.
张大人，我想我们可以聊一聊这个案子了。
Judge Chang, I believe that we're now able to discuss this case.
既然如此，
So,
你说说看吧。
you may begin.
死者被发现的时候，这个房间处于密闭的状态，
When the deceased was discovered, this room was in a sealed-off state.
墙上的窗户不能进出，唯一的出入口是屋门，
The window cannot be
又从内
opened,
侧被插上了门栓。
leaving us the front door locked from the inside.
当屋门被再次打开时，屋内只有我和死者2人。
When the front door was reopened, the deceased and I were the only people inside this room.
在这种情况下，所有人，甚至包括我自己，都会本能地认为，
Under these circumstances, everyone, including myself, would instinctively believe that
凶手就是还在屋内的人，我。
the murderer must be someone who's still within this room, which would be me.
这一来，我们便都忽略了屋内藏有第3个人的可能。
Hence, we've all neglected the possibility of a third person hiding inside this room.
你倒说说看，这第3个人能藏身何处啊？
Alright then, tell me, where on earth would this third person be hiding?
当然是衣柜了。
That would be the wardrobe.
衣柜里的种种痕迹都表明，不久前里面藏过人。
All traces within the wardrobe show that someone was hiding inside it not long ago.
屋内还藏有一个人，
There was another person in the room.
沈先生，藏身于衣柜之中的人，便是凶手吗？
Mr. Shen, was the person hiding inside the wardrobe the murderer? Yes?
的确如
That is Kurt.
先生是说，
So the murderer
凶手
first
先走
inside
在
the
柜子
hid
里，
inside the
在你
wardrobe.
和罗佩都吃了潮膏晕倒之后，
Then after you and Lope were drugged,
溜出来杀害罗佩，再嫁祸给你，对不对？
he sneaked out, murdered Lope, and framed you for it, right?
哦，
Oh, is that
这
the truth
就
behind
是
this
事件的
incident?
真。
似乎
Seems to
与记忆中的
conflict with the
情景。
scenario in my memory.
小子，你如此犹豫，
Yeah.
昨晚我到的时候，
When I arrived last
这个
night,
柜
this
子
wardrobe was already
就
locked
处于
from the
从外面
outside.
锁住的
Yes,
状
that's
态。
true.
如果藏在里面的人是凶手，他是不能从柜
Yes,
子里
of
出来杀
course.
人的。
Yeah, Lope was in the.
你倒是个明白人。
You're quite perceptive, I'll give you that.
不过，这个柜子
However,
内
the
的布
arrangement within the
局
wardrobe is indeed
确实
puzzling.
如果藏身
If
其
the
中
person
的
hiding inside
不
was
是
not the
凶
murderer,
手
who，could it have been?
昨晚到达罗佩家后，
Last night, I
是
was the
我
one
自
who
己
latched
从屋
the
内
door.
挂上门。理论上，在那以后，
Theoretically,
就不太
it's
可能
highly
再有外
unlikely
人
for anyone else to
进入
enter the
现
scene
场。
after that.
床下堆满了书，
There were books piled under the
衣柜
bed,
上了锁，
and the wardrobe is locked. Nothing has changed.
而且有近期藏人的痕
Evidence
迹。
points to someone in the wardrobe, the only
但
place
是
to
当时
hide.
屋内，血迹分析表明，
The bloodstains prove a third
案发时
person,
除
the
了我
actual
和罗佩，
murderer, was present at
还
the
有
time
第
of the
3人
crime.
存在。如果昨晚藏于柜子中的人不是凶手，
If the person in the wardrobe was
那
not
就只可能是这个
the
人了。
murderer, then it could only be this person. It is him. This person!
如果柜子藏的不是凶手的话，
If the person hiding in the wardrobe was not the murderer,
那就只能是罗
then
佩
it。must have been Lope.
一派胡言！
What a load of bull.
罗翁为什么要
Why
躲
would
进自己
Master
家的衣
Lo
柜
hide
里？
inside his own
我们
wardrobe? Is he playing hide and seek?
那是仅存的可能性了。
It's the only possibility left.
谢洛克曾说过，
When you have
当你
eliminated
排
the
除掉一
possible,
切不可能之后，
whatever remains,
剩下的
however
即使再离
impossible,
奇，
must be the truth.
也
沈先生， 罗佩藏进柜子中的理由是
Mr. Shen, what's the reason for Lo Pei to hide inside the wardrobe? It was not of his own will.
不，他不是自己躲进柜子的，
No, he did not hide inside the wardrobe of his own will.
而是被人藏进去的。
He was hid inside by someone else.
先生，如果昨晚藏在柜子里的人是罗佩，那你见到的人又是谁？
If the person hiding inside the wardrobe last night was Lo Pei, then who did you meet?
是啊，
Indeed.
你不是
Didn't you
刚
just
刚
say
还
that you only
说
saw Lo Pei in the
挂上
room when
门
you
栓
hung the door
后
latch?
我
我想，
I believe the person
昨
I
天
saw
晚上我
inside
在这
this
间屋子
room
里见到的人，
last night
并
was
不是
not
罗
Lo
佩，
Pei,
而是凶手。
but the actual murderer.
我昨晚到达罗佩家时，屋内灯火尚明，
When I arrived at Lo Pei's house last night, the candle inside was still lit.
但我敲了很久的门，才有人回应。
But I had knocked on the door for quite some time before someone responded.
在开门之前，对方还特地确认我们是否见过面。
Before opening the door, they even specifically tried to confirm if we'd ever met before.
既然你昨夜见到的不是罗佩本人，早上见到尸体时又怎会
Yeah,
认
I'm
不出
wondering about
来？
this. If the person you met was not Lo Pei, how couldn't you recognize the corpse this morning?
昨夜见面时，他压低帽檐，戴假胡子，又有意背对着我，加之
Last
光线
night,
昏暗，
he wore a hat and mustache, had his back towards me, and the lights were dim.
而那时，真正的罗佩应该已经吃下带蒙汗药的糕点，
By then,
被
the
凶
real
手
Lo
挪进柜
Pei
中了。
had eaten the drugged rice cakes and was moved inside the wardrobe.
你刚说的这个嘛，倒确实能解释房间里存在第三个人。
What you've just said does explain the presence of a third person within the room.
马捕头，你怎么看？
Officer Ma, what do you reckon?
都是些猜测罢了。
Ugh, these are all just speculations.
你可有证据能证明藏在柜子里的人就是罗翁？
You got any evidence that proves the person who was hiding inside the wardrobe was Master Lo? Yes! His hair smelled of camphor wood.
这是先生对尸体进行初步调查的结果。
This
还
is
能
the
证明很
autopsy
多问
report
题。
from our initial investigations. It'll answer a lot of questions.
首先，罗佩的头发上能闻到轻微的樟木香味，
Lo
这
Pei's
能证明
hair,
他在衣柜里待过。
Lo Pei's hair smells of camphor wood, confirming he hid inside the wardrobe.
此话怎讲？
How is that so?
这个柜子是樟木所制，有香味，可驱虫。衣物放里面一段时间会染上香味。
The camphor wardrobe repels insects and leaves a lasting fragrance on clothes stored within.
罗佩的衣服染香，头发却不该染香，除非
Even if Lo Pei's clothes catch this scent, his hair should not, unless...
罗佩在衣柜里待过，并且他的头是一直贴着柜板的。
Lo Pei was inside the wardrobe and his head was against the partition board the entire time.
你不要忘了，罗翁平时是戴帽子的。
Don't you forget Master Lo usually wears a hat.
那也可能是帽子上的香味。
That could have just been the scent from his hat.
不。这顶帽子上没有香味，
This
因
hat
为经
has
常
no
穿的外衣
scent.
帽是不会被放进衣柜中的。
Coats and hats worn frequently don't go in the wardrobe.
沈先生的分析确实有几分道理。
Mr. Shen's deduction is indeed reasonable.
本官很想知道，在死者的尸体上，你还有什么发现？
What else have you found on the deceased?
大人请看，死者领口有一些白色的糯米粉，那是潮糕的碎屑。
Look here, white glutinous rice powder on the collar of the deceased rice cake crumbs.
说明他和我一样，吃下了带有蒙汗药的潮糕。
This shows that, like I had, the deceased ate rice cakes that were laced with knockout drugs.
死者被人连刺3刀而亡，身上却没有抵抗伤，也侧面证实了这一点。
He was stabbed 3 times, yet the absence of defense wounds also proves this point.
死者贴着假胡子，却有些不牢，明显是被人摘下来又贴回去的缘故。
He wore a loose fake mustache, likely removed and reattached.
这些细节都印证了我刚刚的推论。
All of the above details are able to confirm my deduction.
昨天晚上，我见到的罗佩是凶手假扮的。
the low pay I met last night was actually impersonated by the murderer. I mean, that's what I said from the beginning.
什么人胆敢假扮成罗翁？
What kind of person would dress up as Master Lo?
沈先生这番分析有一定道理。
Mr. Shen's deduction does hold some truth.
不过，
However,
直到
up until
马捕
Officer
头
Ma
破
broke
门
down the
而
door,
入，
the room was
屋
locked from the
子
inside.
一直处。
对呀、凶手是怎么做到在反锁门栓的情况下离开屋子的呢？
Yeah. How could the murderer walk out of that room when it was locked from the inside, huh?
大门是唯一的出口，而门栓只能从屋内插上。
The front door's the only exit, and the door latch can only be hung from inside the room.
二位请看，这便是破解门栓之谜的关键证据。
I still don't understand how it was done. With the strip of cloth. Because it got put back in the wardrobe. Please have a look. This is the key evidence solving the mystery of the door latch. I mean, it's got to be that, right? Or that. This is a wood chip.
对，
That's correct.
关键就在这颗木
The key
茶
lies
上。
within this wood chip.
这我就不懂了。
I don't get it.
拆柜板的时候掉
Ain't
落
it
一些木
normal
茶
for
在
some
柜子
stubble
里
to fall from the partition
不是
board
挺
when
正常
moving
的
it
吗？
around?
不，
No, it's
这不正
abnormal.
常。首先，木茶并不是落在柜板上，而是出现在一堆洗净的衣服中间。
The wood chip did not fall on the partition board, it appeared on a pile of clean clothes.
更重要的是，柜子内的板材是防腐的樟木，而这颗木茶是松木材质。
More importantly, the inner wardrobe is made of camphor wood, yet this wood chip is pine wood.
阿福仔细比较过它的材质和纹理，反而跟门栓断裂处是一致的。
Afu carefully checked and confirmed the wood chip matches the broken latch.
换句话说，这是门栓断裂时崩出的木茶。
This wood chip is a piece of stubble. I don't know what word they're going for with stubble. That flew off when the door latch was broken.
在马捕头破门而入时，衣柜明明上着锁，刚刚才被阿福打开。
As Officer Ma kicked in, the wardrobe had been clearly locked until unlocked by Afu just now.
这是极不正常的。
This is extremely abnormal.
这可奇怪了，为什么木茶会出现在衣柜里？
That's strange. Why would the wood chip appear inside the wardrobe? The reason is unknown, or the reason is insignificant. I don't know.
是什么理由导致
I've
木
yet
茶
to
出现在
completely
衣柜里？
deduce what caused the wood chip to
现在
appear
还没法
inside the
完全推
wardrobe.
断出来。不过，这个问题在现阶段
Oh,
并不
it's
重要。
both. However, this issue is insignificant at this stage.
重要的是，木茶进入衣柜的时间，以及这个时间所揭示的事实。
What we need to focus on is when the wood chip entered the wardrobe and what it uncovers.
沈先生，不要卖关子了，快告诉本官，他揭示了什么事实？
Mr. Shen, don't beat around the bush. Tell me now, what truth does it uncover?
很简单，木茶会出现在衣柜中，说明它从门栓上崩裂的时间，比衣柜上锁的时间要早。
Simply put, the wood chip flew off the broken door latch before the wardrobe was locked.
也就是说，门栓断的时候，衣柜的门还开着。
Which means that when the door latch broke, the door of the wardrobe was still open.
先生，我们所知的最近的衣柜门还开着的时间，
Shen, the most recent time we know of that the wardrobe doors were open
应该是在你醒来之前吧？
should be before you woke up, right?
没错，
That's correct.
这不就说明
Then doesn't that mean...
说明在马捕头踹开门之前，屋门上的门栓就已经
Yeah.
断了。
That means that before Officer Ma kicked open the door latch was already broken.
换句话说，
In
这
other
根本
words,
不是什么密室。
this is not a locked room at all.
不愧是先生啊，
You're the best, Shen.
我说呢，那个门怎么一脚就踹开了？
Ah,
当
no
时还
wonder.
以为是房子的木头老化了。
No wonder the door was so easy to kick open. I just thought it was shabby and old.
凡有接触，必留痕迹。
All contact leaves traces.
凶手自以为杀人嫁祸计划天衣无缝，却是百密一疏，将木茶落在了衣柜之中。
The murderer's plan was flawed by a wood chip left in the wardrobe as incriminating evidence.
而这颗小小的木茶，不仅暴露了他的诡计，
This tiny wood chip not only exposed their cunning scheme,
更让我顺藤摸瓜，推出了他的真实身份。
but also allowed me to follow their footprints and deduce their true identity. Is it you then? Because you were rattling the door. Were you pretending not to be able to get in?
杀死罗佩的凶手就是。
The person who murdered Lope is... Yeah, I think it's got to be you, because you would have been able to get in if it wasn't locked. I mean... I'm doing it.
大人，我知道凶手是谁了。
Judge Chang, I know who the murderer is.
哦，
Oh, then tell
那
me
你
who it
说
is.
说看吧。
凶手
The
不是
murderer
人
is not a
而
human,
是
but
院
the
子里的
black
黑
chicken
鸡
in the yard.
阿福小兄弟，
Afu, are you
你
serious?
是认真的吗？
不信的话，
Don't believe
我们可
me?
以审一下
Let's
这只黑
interrogate
鸡
this black chicken.
神
Interrogate this
黑鸡？
black chicken.
那
Okay then, you go ahead and
你审
question
审
it.
吧。
黑鸡，老实交代，罗佩是不是被你所杀？
Black chicken, come clean. Did you kill Lope?
好啊，
Fine.
你
You're
竟然
still
还在
trying to
狡辩
deny it. Watch as I expose you.
这间屋子看起来是密室，但其实只是你的障眼法。
This room looks like a secret chamber, but in reality it's just your sleight of hand.
门上的气窗就是你出入现场的通道。
The air vent on the door is your escape route to and from the crime scene.
昨天夜里，你由气窗飞入，爪持利刃，双翅腾空。
Last night, you flew in via the air vents, claws clutching a dagger, wings spread in the air.
倏地，将刀刺向了罗佩的后心。
In a flash, you stabbed Lope in the back with the dagger. I mean, he was stabbed in the front, but sure, you go off, Afi.
做完这一切，
After committing the crime, just as the sun rose, you
你
flew
便
out
一
through
边
the air
打
vent
鸣
while
一边
clucking.
从警，目的是制造你一直坚守岗位的不在场证明。
I don't know if there's a checkpoint that we can go back to, or if we've just ruined the entire game. If we've ruined the entire game, 100% worth it. I'll speedrun back to this point. Your intention was to create an alibi by pretending to have been on duty the whole time.
你问我动机
You？asked me about motive?
动机
The motive. Lope was so busy writing all day, neglecting your food and leaving you hungry.
让你饿了肚子。你怀恨在心，想要报复。
You harbored resentment and wanted revenge.
大人，
Judge
凶犯
Chang,
黑鸡已经
the
认罪
criminal black chicken has confessed.
既然认罪了，那
Since
就
the
收
confession
押
has been
吧。
made, then take it into custody.
得令，
Yes, Lord. I will arrest these two scoundrels right now.
为什么抓我们？
Why are you
那
arresting
只
us?
黑鸡才是
The
凶手
black
啊！
chicken is the murderer.
大人，阿福
Just
开个
Chang.
玩笑。
Afu was just joking. Afu accused the chicken of being the murderer. Eventually, Shen Chongping, Afu, and the chicken got jailed together. with this autosave? I don't know. It says 6:45:51, but I mean, that's nothing like the current time.
杀死罗佩的凶手
Oh, there we
就是
go. That's good. Person who murdered Lopez. I'm tempted to go through all of them. But that would take a long while. I think it was you.
本案的凶手
The murder of this case is you, Lo Shiwen.
罗世
你胡
You
说！
lie.
我怎么可能
How could I possibly
杀死
kill
自己
my
的
own
亲叔叔
uncle?
的？仙老爷，你
Just
得为我
Shang,
做主
please.
啊！
He's trying to frame me.
一定是为了给自
这个嘛，
Well, you
沈
believe
先
that Lo
生
Shiwen is the
你
murderer.
认为罗世文是本案凶手？
Where is the
有
evidence?
什么证据？
我们刚分析过，门栓不是在撞门时被弄断的，而是提前在屋内被弄断的。
The door latch was not broken when the door was kicked open, but broken beforehand.
屋子呈现的所谓密闭状态，不过是凶手制造的假象。
The so-called sealed-off state of the room was an illusion created by the murderer.
在整个过程中，他看似是在敲门，实则是确保门不会被其他人打开。
He appeared to knock on the door, but he was just securing it from unwanted entry.
直到马捕头出现并上前踹门，凶手在马捕头踹门的瞬间松手，
Until Officer Ma kicked the door. That's when the murderer let go of the door.
这样就能先入为主，让大家相信屋门已反锁，进而误判整个案件。
In this way, he could mislead everyone into believing that the door was locked from the inside.
你们都被他的演技欺骗了。
You've all been fooled by his performance.
好啊，你这白眼狼！
Hot damn, you treacherous leech.
这不是我。
Wait, what? That? It wasn't me.
罗世文，我必须告诉你，你的手法
Lo
只是一个
Shiwen,
自以为很巧妙的诡计，
I will tell you this. You're the only person who believes your tricks were clever.
因为它有一个软肋，足以致命。
That's because your scheme has a fatal weakness.
什么软肋？
What weakness?
整个诡计想要成功，你必须保证屋门始终处在自己的掌控之中。
To ensure the success of your plan, you had to control the door at all times.
我据此反推便能确定，
Through reverse deduction, I can be sure that...
罗世文，
Lo Shiwen, you are the
你
murderer.
就是凶手。
你胡说！
You lie!
罗世文，事到如今，你还有什么想说的吗？
Lo Shiwen, is there anything else you want to say at this point?
他血口喷人，人心险恶，恶意重伤，伤天害理。
He's a liar, deceiver, a fibster and a cheater, a phony and misleader.
我也必须要说点什么了。
I have something to say too.
沈先生，你编了一个故事，又讲了一堆歪理。
Mr. Shen, you made up a story and said a bunch of absurd theories.
可是，你看见它发生了吗？
Did you
凭什
really
么让
see
我
it
相信
happen?
你说的就是事实？
Why in the world should we believe your words?
依我看，你才是欺骗大家的那个人。
In my opinion, you're the one who's fooling everyone.
你的这些说法又有什么凭据？
Then what evidence do you have for saying that?
一个很简单的道理，我根本没有动机做这些事。
There's a clear and simple reason. I have no motive to murder my uncle. What are you holding, though?
他找得很准，留给我的调查时间太短了，我还
You
没
got
能
me.
完全查清杀人动机。
I barely had time to investigate. I've yet to infer the motive for the murder. I bet that's the new manuscript that he's holding.
罗佩是我的亲叔叔呀，我怎么会想杀他呢？
Lope is my uncle, my family by blood. Why would I want to kill him?
更关键的问题在于，你我之间，
What's more important is the problem between you and me.
咱俩这是第一次见面吧？
This is the first time we've ever met, am I right?
没错，此前你我素不相识，
That's correct. We've never met each other before.
既然素不相识，我何苦要通过杀害亲叔叔来陷害你？
If we've never met, why would I go through the trouble of framing you by killing my own uncle?
既然素不相识，我当然不可能知道你昨天晚上会来访，又如何
I
能
feel
设
like
计
the
陷阱来
framing
栽赃
was just like a happy accident. They weren't planning to frame anyone. Just he happened across the place. And then he came up with the idea, right? I couldn't possibly have known about your visit. How could I design a plot to frame you? Except for you could, because if he had letters about the visit, right?
我撞破你行凶，
Yeah, it was a coincidence that I'd surprised you in your acts.
巧合？
A
你不是
coincidence?
说一切都是我设计好的诡计吗？
Didn't you just say that all of this was a plot that I'd designed?
沈先生，你们真的素不相识？
Mr. Shen, is it true that the two of you have never met?
的确如此。
That is correct.
既然你俩不认识，罗世文确实没道理陷害你。
If that's the case, then Liu Shiwen indeed has no reason to frame you.
先生，情况对我们好像不太妙。
Shen, things aren't looking too good for us.
沈先生，你是不是弄错了呀？
Mr. Shen, could you be mistaken?
不会的，我先生的推理从来没有错过。
No way! Shen's deductions have never been wrong.
推理？
No, but
这只是
yours
你的
have,
一面之词
chicken
吧。
boy! Deduction? More like a one-sided statement.
证据呢？你们有吗？请凭那颗木茬吗？
You said, huh, and that says, ha 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 ha. Where's the proof? Do you have any? You think that wood chip is enough?
这个嘛，罗世文说的也有一定道理。
I mean, he doesn't though, does he? Ah, well, Liu Shiwen also has a certain truth to his words.
沈先生，有进一步的证据能证明你的主张吗？
Mr. Shen, do you have any further evidence to support your claim?
如果没有证据的话，你确实无法告发罗世文。要是弄错了，本官可不好办呢。
Accusing him without proof is difficult and risks putting me in a tough spot if you're wrong.
早就听说自诩侦探的人中也有不少无耻之徒，今日算是遇到一个。
There are shameless people who claim to be detectives. Never thought I'd meet one today.
沈先生，你没证据。
Mr. Shen, you ain't got no proof?
目前还没有。
Not at the moment.
那就只能把你们都抓回去，大刑伺候。
Then you leave me with no choice but to seize Jarl and punish Jarl with torture.
可恶！
Damn it.
都推理到这一步了，
I managed to come so far
还
with
需要
my
被他逃
deduction.
掉吗？
Am I really going to let him escape?
先生，你再努力想想啊，是不是还漏掉了什么线索？
Shen, try to think harder. Could it be that we missed some kind of clue?
你不是说过吗？你对你的记忆宫殿很有自信，
Didn't you always say that you were really confident in your memory palace?
能告发罗世文的证据，一定还存在于这个房间之中。
Evidence that can be used to accuse Liu Shiwen must still be in this room.
凡有接触，必留痕迹。证据不是不存在，
All contact
只
leaves
是未被
traces.
发现。
The evidence is not non-existent, but instead undiscovered.
以本物之象，及本事之象，
All
色地
objects
安顿于各处所。
And all images settle in different locations sequentially.
桌上
What could be missing
到
from
底
the
缺少
table?
了什么东西呢？
Handwritten manuscript.
书桌上缺少的东西是罗佩的手稿，
The thing that was missing from the table was Lope's manuscript.
砚台上的素墨还没有完全凝结，毛笔上的墨也未干。
Ink on the inkstone has yet dried, and one of the calligraphy brushes has not dried out either.
说明昨晚有人在书桌前写过东西，
It indicates someone was writing at the desk last night.
可能是罗佩，也可能是假扮成罗佩的罗世文。
Could have been Lope, or Liu Shiwen, who was impersonating Lope.
不管是谁，现场都应该留下手写的书稿。
The manuscript should have been left at the
除非
scene,
有
unless
人将书
someone
稿
took
拿
it
走
away.
了。那些书稿是什么时候被拿走的呢？
When was this manuscript taken away?
这件事 我应该有印象的。
I should have an impression of this matter.
调查这张书桌的时候，总有一种微妙的异样感。
When
要把这
investigating
种
the
感
desk,
觉
I felt
牢牢
strange.
抓住，
I need to grasp onto this feeling.
那将是潜藏在我记忆中的关键线索。
That will be the case breaker hidden inside my memory.
想起来了，
I remember now.
初次行事，我曾见到过桌上摆着书稿，这是调查书桌时
I
那
saw
种异样感的源头。
I saw a manuscript on the desk when I first awoke. That's why I felt odd during investigations.
说明书稿是我醒来之后被拿走的。
That means the manuscript was taken after I woke.
有人在调查过程中藏匿了线索，
Someone concealed this clue during investigations.
是谁？为什么要这么做？
Who was it? Why would they do this?
可能性最大的当然是凶手了。不过，也无法完全排除其他人藏匿线索的可能。
The most likely person would be the murderer. However, there are still other possibilities.
其他的可能？
Other possibilities?
其他的可能性出现的概率有多高？
What's the probability of the emergence of other possibilities?
非常低。现场除凶手之外，
Very
没人有
low.
动力藏匿线索。
Aside from the murderer, no one else on the scene had the motive to conceal clues.
我们对这些低概率事件的态度是
So how do we treat these low probability events?
暂不列入假设。
We temporarily exclude them from our hypotheses.
我现在很忙，你可以走开吗？
I'm really busy right now. Could you go away?
我在帮你梳理案情呢，大侦探。
I'm helping you sort out your case, great detective.
假设凶手在调查过程中藏匿了书稿，这份书稿对他一定非常重要。
Assuming the murderer hid the manuscript, this manuscript must be very important to them.
书稿里到底写了什么？
What could be written in the manuscript?
作案动机、关键证据、死亡遗言，还是书稿本身价值不菲？
Their motive, key evidence, last words, or was the manuscript itself valuable?
可能性太多了。
There are too many possibilities.
你更应该问的问题是：
This is the question you're supposed to be asking.
为什么白天冒着风险也要拿走的东西，当天晚上却没有拿走？
Why would something he risked taking away in broad daylight be left behind that night? Yeah. I don't know, but it's time for break, so we'll answer that question in a couple of minutes.
I like that you're eating the shark dinner. I'm just eating like rotten old meat that we had. I mean, it's not rotten. It's just grilled steak.
It's
from
not
old. It's good.
rotten. Hey,
It's good. It's all right.
I
It's no shark dinner.
slaved over that.
Yeah, and I appreciate the slavery, but you know.
I appreciate the slavery.
I appreciate the slavery. You're not gonna do it.
We jump on it when we've gone past
it. Looks like it's flush. You have to wait a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like right now. Nope.
Oh, I thought you said...
It's so hard. Like, you got like so little time.
I thought you said now. So I jumped.
I saw you fall off the edge and I was like, oh, frick.
Oh. Well, I only fell because you didn't jump.
Okay.
Dwell deeper into the inner workings of your forge. Find out how state grabbers and space switches will become useful in designing quantum algorithms. This is hardcore. Discover your knowledge vault. Is that what we call my brain now? Maybe that's what I need to start calling my brain. This is my knowledge vault, right up here. These fundamentals will get you all set to be... Okay. I didn't think I'd lit it. Apparently I did. I blew myself up a little bit. Holmes?
It is an impressive library for someone living alone. And he's read all that. Impressive.
2. Okay. Are we actually thinking about killing her? Or are we... We're killing someone?
They're right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose.
Damaze?
Enough. Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
Oh, whose side are we going to be on?
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
This is a big decision, Panhorn. Okay.
Coward.
I thought I did. Pink with blue either side. Did I not? Maybe it doesn't want to be pink with blue either side. Maybe it wants to be pink, pink, blue. Oh, that's not a thing. Who are you? Hi. What's... All right. I mean, you're welcome to come along if you want. You might want to put a few more clothes on, or not. Either way, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever you think is best.
If you know.
I know
Wait, there's a
nothing
jump here.
about
Don't move.
Jared. Whoops!
Don't!
It's a tiny jump!
Yeah, but like I didn't even see it, and you were already off the edge. I was like,
Yeah,
okay,
because
ready?
I was jumping, but I couldn't, because I still don't know which one I'm gonna... Though it sounds unbelievable, the murderer forgot something when they left the scene.
再次进入现场后，他意识到，书稿可能会成为对自己不利的关键证据。
Upon returning, he recognized the manuscript's importance and took the risk of keeping it.
本案是蓄谋杀人，诡计
It
是
had
事
to
先
be
计
a
划好的。
premeditated murder planned in advance
否则无
in
法
order
做到
to
如
be
此
able
环环
to
相扣。
achieve such coherency.
凶手又是个心思缜密的人，现场也是经他处理过的。
The murderer is a very meticulous person. They also reorganized the crime scene.
什么样的事？
What kind of thing could they have forgotten?
真的每件事情都在凶手的计划之中吗？
You sure that everything went according to the murderer's plan?
是了。
That's right.
有件事，
There was one thing the
凶手
murderer
确实
could
无
not
法
have
计划。
planned. Yeah, you turning up.
凶手计划之外的事情。
What was not part of the murderer's plan? My arrival.
连罗世文自己都说，他不可能事先知道我会来访。
Even Liu Shiwen himself said that he could not possibly have known of my arrival.
但不管他是怎么说的，他事实上设计了一个密室，把案件嫁祸到了我身上。
He actually designed a locked room and framed me for this crime.
我成为这个杀人计划的一部分，这本身就是最不合理的地方。
The most unreasonable part of all this is that I became a part of his murder plan.
那如果你没有出现呢？
What if you hadn't appeared then?
显然，
Evidently,
凶
the
手还有
murderer
另
had
一个
another
杀人
murder
计
plan,
划，
which was
也
his
是他
original
原本的
plan.
方案。
Oh, was the original plan to leave him hanging? And that's why the strip of cloth.
凶手没料到我会中途到访，并坚持要见罗佩，打乱了原计划的执行。
So I was wondering where that came into it. So that might have been the original plan. To stage a suicide. Using that strip of cloth. Yeah. And then still have all the locked room shenanigans. So that no one else could possibly have been in there. But then us turning up changed the plan.
得知我与罗佩素未谋面后，他临时改变计划，假扮罗佩引我进屋，想让我当替罪羊。
Realizing I'd never met Lope, the killer improvised and posed as him to frame me.
那么凶手原本的计划是？
So what's the murderer's original plan? Falsify Lope's suicide.
如果我没有出现，这间密室中就只剩下了罗佩的尸体。
If I'd not appeared, there would only have been Lope's corpse.
很显然，凶手原本的计划是让罗佩在密室中杀死自己，他想伪造罗佩自杀。
Evidently, the murderer's original plan was to make Lope kill himself in the locked room.
若原计划是伪造自杀，消失的书稿中就有可能藏有。
If the original plan was to falsify suicide, what could be hidden within the manuscript? Ah! He must have written a suicide note on the manuscript. And then obviously, he was murdered, didn't kill himself, so had to take away the suicide note.
我知道了，现场必然会有一份遗书。沈先生，你再磨磨蹭蹭赖着不走，
Was he just
本主
like
可就要动粗了。
standing there staring into space that whole time? Mr. Shen, if you keep dawdling around, I'm going to have to resort to violence.
且慢，
Hold on.
张知县，马捕头，我已经知晓凶手的全部轨迹，
Judge Chang,
能
Officer
否最
Ma,
后再给我一次机会？
I'm now aware of all the murderer's schemes.
我，沈仲平，定然还你们一个真相。
I'm not sure. I hope not. I think it's more. I think the reason people don't use those words in on YouTube especially is because sponsors don't like it. Advertisers don't like it. So I think YouTube often demonetizes videos that contain those words because sponsors don't want their ads to be on videos with those words in. So, and my YouTube isn't monetized anyway, so that's fine. But yeah, I don't know about what Twitch does. I think we've had references to this sort of thing in games before, and I don't think it's triggered any auto mod or anything. I think it's fine. Personally, I'm happy with saying the actual words because yeah, I know. I don't see ads on YouTube because I've got YouTube Premium. And I tend to tune out of ads on Twitch. But yeah, put it this way, I'm not making a living from doing this. So if I get demonetized, I'll be losing like 5p a stream or something like that. So it's all fine. And yeah, I don't make anything off YouTube. I'm too small to make any money on YouTube. Everybody, subscribe to me on YouTube and watch my videos, and then I won't have to have a day job, and I can just do this all day. I, Shen Zhengping, promise to uncover the truth.
大人，不必再听他妖言惑众。
But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, we can use, so long as, this goes for people in chat as well, as long as you're not being, you know, racist, homophobic, transphobic, anything phobic. You can use actual words for things as far as I'm concerned. Whether Twitch will also mod anything, I don't know. But I don't have an issue with calling things by their actual names. But yeah, I know people who are monetized, people whose job it is, have to be more careful about that sort of thing. Judge Chang, there's no need to listen to his fabrications any longer.
看你如此在意，本官反倒想再给沈先生一个机会。
Seeing how much this bothers you, I actually would like to give Mr. Shen another chance.
沈先生，请说吧。虽然本官觉得你应该已经山穷水尽了。
Mr. Shen, although I believe you at the end of your rope, you may begin.
我与罗诗文素不相识，却能成为他密室杀人轨迹中的核心一环。
Lu Xuan and I are complete strangers, yet I became a crucial part of his scheme because...
罗诗文临时改变了计划。
Lu Xuan improvised his plan.
而他原本的计划是伪造罗佩在屋内自杀。
His original plan was to falsify Lopez's suicide.
原计划是伪造自杀吗？
To falsify a
沈先
suicide?
生，你的这个说法可有凭据？
Mr. Shen, do you have any evidence?
根据我的推理，凶手在离开现场时，不慎将一份伪造的遗书落在了屋内。
I believe the murderer accidentally left a forged suicide note here when he fled the scene.
哦，还有这种事？
Yeah, it's in his hand, look! Oh, there was such thing?
沈先生，都到这个时候了，还在信口雌黄呢。
Mr. Shen, how could you be so full of yourself at a time like this?
你要是有什么遗书，就拿出来给大家看啊。
If you found a suicide note, take it out for everyone to see then.
若伪造遗书一事为真，本捕立马将罗诗文拿下。
If you really did forge some kind of suicide note, I'ma cuff Lo Shiwen in an instant.
马捕头，我能问你一个问题吗？
Officer Ma, may I ask you a question?
你说吧。
Go on then.
我初醒来时，曾见到书桌上铺着一张纸，你可有印象？
When I first awoke, I remember seeing a piece of paper on the desk. Did you see it?
你这一说，好像还真是。
Now that you mention it, I think there was.
不过，又好像记不太清了。
But then again, I don't remember that clearly either.
马捕头曾反复强调，绝不允许任何人破坏现场。
Officer Ma, you've repeatedly stressed that no one is allowed to tamper with the crime scene.
然而在调查时，凶手就是在您的眼皮子底下，偷偷将遗书藏起来了。
However, during investigations, the murderer secretly hid the note under your nose. Hid the note under his nose? But he hasn't even got a mustache.
我们一起再搜查一次房间，只要找到遗书，就能证明我的观点。
Let us search the room again and find the suicide note.
沈先生，我劝你不要再拖延时间了。
Mr. Shen, I advise you to stop stalling for time.
你编故事的能力，真是比我们这些写小说的都要强啊！
Your ability to make up stories is even better than us novelists.
沈先生，今日本官已经听了很多的推理。
Mr. Shen, I've already heard a handful of deductions today. I love his sleeves, by the way. They're very cool.
你的分析虽然听着都挺有道理，但毕竟只是你的一面之词。
Though your deductions sound quite reasonable, after all, they are just one-sided statements.
本官断案，还是需要看到实打实的证据。
I need to see solid evidence to settle this case.
张大人明察秋毫。
Judge Chang is so perspicacious.
你既然主张屋内有伪造的遗书，你就有义务找到它。
Since you claim that there's a suicide note, you have the obligation to find it.
本官再给你最后一次机会指出，你说的遗书究竟藏在哪里？
I'll give you one last chance to point out where exactly that suicide note you speak of is.
县老爷，其实1次机会和2次机会的差别也不大，不如
Judge Chang, there's not a big difference between one chance or 2 chances, perhaps.
在最后给一次机会，这是沈先生刚刚自己说的话。
Give me one last chance. This is what Mr. Shen said himself just now.
感谢张知县成全，1次机会够了。
I'm grateful, Judge Chang. 1 chance is more than enough. Well, it's not more than enough, is it? Because 0 chances wouldn't be enough.
根本就没有这样的证据存在。
There's no such evidence like that at all.
那么，就请沈先生指出吧。
So, Mr. Shen, please point it out.
先生，咱们只有1次机会，这可怎么办？
Shen, we only have 1 chance left. What are we going to do?
到了这个时候，
Times like this, there's no choice but to take a gamble. It's there, look.
遗书就藏在这个地方。
Suicide note is hidden right here.
是，
I hope it is.
什么地方？
Where?
当然是藏在你身上了。
Evidently, it's hidden on your person.
你胡说！
You lie.
我和马捕头曾分别搜索过屋子内外，没发现可疑的纸张。
Officer Ma and I both searched inside and outside this house, but no note was found.
那封伪造的遗书，只可能还藏在你的身上。
The only possibility is that the forged suicide note is on your person.
张大人，沈仲平这是想在没有明确证据的情况下搜我的身吗？
Judge Chang, does Shen Chengping want to search my body without any clear evidence? No, I just want to search this thing you've been waving around for the whole game.
我可是癸卯年的秀才，见官不跪。
I'm a scholar of Guimao year. I don't know what that means. I don't kneel before officials.
这个嘛，
Ah, okay, it might tell me. What's this? Oh! Whoa, how many chapters are there? Unlocks after completing chapter 6. Sorry, got distracted. Oh, got an achievement for it though. Scholars pass their county-level imperial examinations known as cultivated talent. Compared to the general public, they had privileges. Able to write a letter of request when they needed to report something to local authorities. When facing a magistrate, they folded their hands in front and bowed as a courtesy instead of kneeling. General public could not address cultivated talents by their names and had to greet them as my lord. The front door of a cultivated talents house was 3 inches taller than others. Cultivated talents were exempted from partial taxes as well as statute. I mean, that sounds worth doing, doesn't it?
这个嘛，
Well, yeah, look, I've changed my clothes now.
如果要我说的更清楚一些，
If it's necessary to make myself more clear, this is the exact location. What?
那种东
That
西。
how could that
怎么可能
possibly
藏
be
在我
hidden
身
on
上
me?
看你的表情，
The manuscript
桌上遗
missing
失的书
should
稿
be the book that you've been holding
就
this
是你
entire
手上一
time.
直握着的那卷书吧？伪造的遗书一定也藏在里面。
The forged suicide note must be hidden within it.
不是的，
No, that's not.
马捕头，把那本书收缴上来检查一下吧。
Officer Ma, take that book for examination.
罗世文，你给我站好了，别动，把手中的书交给本捕。
Low she went.
你别过来！
Don't come near me.
小子，
You
不
punk!
许识书！
Stop eating the books. He's eating them. Stop that. Huh, Lord, look! There actually was a piece of paper folded in here.
我曾与死亡签契，静候他的到来。今夜，他终于扣下
Oh
了门扉。
yes! He was writing that. Right at the start, I inked a pact with death, awaited his arrival patiently. Tonight he finally knocked on my door.
烦请侄儿世文处理我身后之事，一切从简即可。
I troubled the last of my kin, Lo Shi Wen, to handle my affairs. Please keep matters simple.
沈先生料事如神，还真是一张遗书。
An accurate foretelling, Mr. Shen. This is indeed a suicide note.
罗世文，这忘恩负义的小兔崽子！
Lo Shi Wen, you ungrateful little bastard!
国翁对你也算关爱有加，你怎么对得起他？
Master Lo treated you with love and care. How could you do something like this to him?
今天非要拿你这小子的脑瓜子磨刀！
I'm going to sharpen my sword with that head of yours if that's the last thing I do.
你胡说，是他对不起我。
That's nonsense. He's the one who let me down.
罗世文，这么说你是承认自己杀害罗佩了？
So, Lo Shi Wen, are you admitting that you killed Lo Pei?
污蔑，不是我。
Slander, lies. No, 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 it wasn't me.
罗世文，无论你和罗
Yeah,
佩之间有
I
何
changed
恩
both
怨，
of their outfits.
都不该动杀人之心，更不该构陷无辜。
Lo Shi Wen, no matter the circumstances, the murder was not an option, nor was framing the innocents.
沈先生，不知能否为本官梳理一下整个案子的来龙去脉？
Mr. Shen, could you recall the sequence of events in this entire case for me?
秉正大人，
Sure.
罗世文最
The
开始的
initial
计划
plan was to
其实
drug
是
Lo
迷晕
Pei
罗佩，
and use the
用
ribbon in
衣
the
柜中的
wardrobe
那
to
卷
kill
布
him.
袋杀害他，然后利用门栓诡计，制造他在密闭的房间内上吊自杀的假象。
By using the door latch, he could create an illusion of Lo Pei hanging himself in a locked room.
不料，在他行凶的过程中，我突然到访，并坚持要见罗佩。
However, during his act of murder, I arrived unexpectedly, insisting on a meeting with Lo Pei.
因此，他不得不改变计划，把先生嫁祸成凶手。
Therefore, his only option was to improvise his plan and frame Shen for the murder.
在我晕倒后，罗世文从柜子中将昏睡的罗佩抬出并杀害，又将凶器塞入我的手中。
Lo Shi Wen drugged me, killed Lo Pei, and framed me by placing the dagger in my hand.
然后按原计划弄断门栓，伪造密室。
He thereupon broke the door latch according to the original plan to create a locked room,
却不知天网恢恢，疏而不漏。
not knowing that justice has long arms.
在现实中杀人，跟在小说中想象作案，又岂是一样的？
How could a murder in reality be the same as the imagination of committing crimes in novels?
死者胸口被刺后流了很多血，完成布置所花费的时间也比他预计的要长。
The deceased bled profusely, and it also took longer than he expected to set up the scene.
他忙中出乱，留下了许多漏洞。
As he was in a hurry, there were many loopholes.
漏洞？有什么漏洞
Loopholes? What loopholes?
在弄断门栓时，他没注意到绷进袖口的木茬。
When he broke the door latch, he did not notice the wood chip that flew into his sleeves.
他没有时间还原布袋，整理衣柜，只能将那卷布袋塞入其中，再将衣柜反锁。
He had no time to reorganize the wardrobe and simply stuffed the ribbon into the clothes pile.
不料，却把袖口的木茬留在了上锁的衣柜里。
Without notice, the wood chip slipped out from his sleeves and was left in the locked wardrobe.
最致命的，当然是他竟然忘了把遗书带走，
The most
只能在
fatal
案发
one
后再次进入现场时补救。
was that he actually forgot to take the suicide note with him.
为此，他拿走了桌上的书稿，想藏木于林，掩人耳目。
So he took away the manuscript from the table and hid the note in it.
我说的没错吧，罗世文？
Am I mistaken, Lo Shiwen?
你就是杀害罗佩的凶手。
You are the culprit who murdered Lo Pei.
不，你们根本不懂，那是属于我的东西，本来就是我的，通通都是我的。
No, none of you truly understand. That's mine. It belongs to me. All of this is mine.
怎么会？我这。
How could I? No way. Oh, he
这
fell
小
over.
子居然直接晕了过去。
Look at this punk. He just fainted.
沈先生，此案峰回路转，你的表现令我印象深刻。
Mr. Shen, your performance has impressed me deeply. Why, thank you.
不仅在短时间内洗清了自己的冤屈，还帮我们找到了真凶。
Not only were you able to clear your name, you also uncovered the culprit.
了不起！
Extraordinary.
不过，本官尚有一丝疑虑。
However, I still have a glimmer of doubt.
大人请讲。
Pray tell, Your Honor.
我刚比较了遗书上的字迹与罗佩手稿上的字迹，两者
There's the
颇为相
motive.
近。
Lo Shiwen is the one who wrote all the books. There's the motive.
罗世文尚未承认罪行，杀人的动机亦不清晰。
Lo
若
Shiwen
那遗
has
书
not
是真
confessed,
的，本案
and his
难免
motive is
再
not clear.
生变数。
This case faces many variables.
如果想要此案成为铁案，还需要找到更多的证据，对吧？
In order for this to become an ironclad case, more evidence needs to be found. Am I correct?
哦，对，不知沈先生有何高见？
Yes, that's right. What do you reckon, Mr. Shen?
罗世文假扮罗佩时，穿着他的风衣外套，那件外套从案发现场消失了。
Lo Shiwen wore Lo Pei's coat when he was impersonating him. That coat is missing.
应该是在罗世文第一次离开现场时，被他带走了。
He probably took the
他
coat
一
when he
定有
first
不
left
得
the
不这么
scene.
做的理由。
He must have a compelling reason.
哦，什么理由？
Oh, what reason is that?
我猜，罗世文是穿着那件外套行凶的，外套上很可能沾有罗佩的血，才不能被留在现场。
I suspect it was stained with the victim's blood.
还有带蒙汗药的潮膏，也在布置完现场后被罗世文带走了。
The drugged rice cakes as well. Lo Shiwen must have taken them away.
留给他处理的时间有限，这些东西还在某个地方藏着，也说不定。
He didn't have much time to deal with these items, so they could still be hidden somewhere.
这个嘛，马捕头，你怎么看呀？
Well, Officer Ma, what do you reckon?
如果发现罗世文藏匿了血衣，此案必然是铁案了。
If we find out that Lo Shiwen is hiding a bloodstained coat, then the case is closed.
我这就派人搜索去。
Hello. Oh, come on then. What have you got on your face? Can we not get tangled in my headphone cable, please? There we go. I'll send people out to search for it right away.
这一来，剩下的就是程序性的事了。
Well, what's left of this matter is all procedural.
今天委屈沈先生了，咱们一同离开此地吧。
You've suffered injustice today, Mr. Shen. Let's leave this place together. Yeah.
案子破了，先生看起来也不是很开心。
Shen, you don't seem particularly happy even though the case is closed.
是因为还没搞清楚作案动机吗？
I've figured out the motive, dude. Is it because you still haven't figured out the motive?
这个不着急了，等罗世文醒来再去问问就是了。
Don't worry about it. We'll just go and ask Lo Shiwen after he wakes up.
阿福，你可还记得我来找罗佩的原因？
Afu, do you still remember the reason why I came to visit Lo Pei? I think so. I think that's the motive.
是为了查3年前英国伦敦先生哥哥的那起悬案。
For the investigation of the unsolved case of Shen's brother in London 3 years ago.
先生说过，罗佩的书稿似乎与那起案件有关。
You said that Lo Pei's novel was related to the unsolved case on your brother.
那起案子，因为案发地点的特殊性，苏格兰场下令保密。
Due to the peculiarity of the location of the crime, Scotland Yard ordered secrecy.
接触过案件细节的人，连我在内，他也不超过5个。
Right, bud. Including me, perhaps no more than 5 people have been exposed to the details of this case.
我无意中在护报上看到一部连载的侦探小说。
Recently, I stumbled upon a new detective fiction published in the Shanghai News.
就是罗佩写的那部《斗士一阵》吗？
Is it the confined room mystery written by Lo Pei?
是的，
That's correct.
按理说，这个远在湖南乡镇里的侦探小说家，不应该与伦敦那桩案子有任何联系。
A novelist living in rural Hunan could not possibly have connections to the London case.
但诡异的是，
What was eerie about this matter was...
先生，难道说
Shen, could it be that...
罗佩小说中的作案细节与那桩案子一模一样。
The details of the crimes written in Lo Pei's novel are exactly the same as that case.
罗佩这一死，线索又断了。
Now that Lo Pei is dead, we've lost another lead.
眼下仅存的希望是昏迷中的罗世文，也许他会知道些什么。
Our only hope is Lo Shiwen. Did you know that, Puss? Perhaps he will know of something. But he's still unconscious. Yeah, he is. What are we gonna do? What do you think we should do, mister? Yeah, I love you too.
既然这样，
No, my nose is all wet. If that's the case, why don't we
先去吃个早点吧。
go grab some breakfast, Shen?
先生，跟你说啊，刚我路过一家小吃摊，
Let me tell you something, Shen. I walked past this food stall earlier.
那里卖的臭豆腐闻起来特别香。
The fermented bean curd they were selling smelled really yummy. I mean, fermented bean curd doesn't sound yummy, but I'm sure it is.
Ah, 还是外面空气好。
The air outside is indeed much better.
先生，
Shen,
我们去吃糖油粑粑。
let's go and have some sweet fried dough twists.
你不是刚跟张知相拍胸脯，说要帮他找血衣吗？
Didn't you just promise Judge Chang to help him find the coat?
既然阿福兄弟愿意帮忙，寻获血衣必定指日可待。
Since Afu is willing to help, it's certain that we will soon find Lo Pei's coat.
马捕头也不必安排衙役们去找了。
Officer Ma, you needn't arrange for soldiers to search anymore.
是。
Okay.
我这不是想找个理由出来转转吗？
I just want to find a reason to go out for a walk.
在衙门里干等了一上午，那罗世文还没醒，可把我闷坏了。
We waited in the court all morning. Lo Shiwen still hasn't awakened. It's really boring. That's problematic, right? If he's been unconscious that long, that's an issue.
那待会儿知县问起来，你打算怎么交差？
If the judge asks, how will you explain yourself?
这不还有先生吗？
Well, I count on you, Shen.
我可没答应帮忙。
I didn't agree to help.
唉，瞬间没有心情找好吃的了。
I suddenly lost the mood to look for delicious food.
走不走？
Are you coming or not?
要去哪儿？
Where?
罗世文家。
Lo Shiwen's house.
他首次作案，经验不足，时间又紧。
It was his first
说不定
crime.
会在家里留下
That
线
we
索。
know of. There might be clues.
嘿嘿，先生的思路就是清晰。
Shen, you come up with the directions so clearly. This is the courtroom. There will be no admittance. Okay. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Okay, the other way then. Alright. Master Lo was murdered. His nephew is the murderer. Hey, there's a circle drawn on this paper, and there are also many words written on it. Seems to be a pass list of the candidate examination. I'm not sure why it's here, though. Wow, all these people on the list are scholars? The candidate examination is divided into county level, prefectural level, and academy level. This list is for the county level examination. But what, Shen? Nothing. Candidate examination, primary level examination. Examinee's number is announced in the form of a circle. The first examinee's number is raised by one character and located at the highest point of the circle. Others are arranged counterclockwise. The centre of the circle is written with a red character, which has a long vertical line, short horizontal line, like the beginning of that character, which means auspicious. Okay. Well, sure. Shen, is this Lo Shiwen's house? That's correct. Sorry, Officer Ma has issued an order that no one is allowed to enter. Soldier, do you remember us? We're the detectives who solved the low pay case this morning. I remember, you're the accomplice. Accomplice is not allowed to enter. Soldier, we were entrusted by Judge Chang to search for evidence. Please let us in. Alright, go in then. Lord has instructed if it's Detective Shen investigating the case, we should cooperate. Your words really work. It's quite hot. Not only is it hot, but it's also very stuffy. It's just the beginning of autumn. Why did he start to burn charcoal? Because he's burning evidence. Does Lo Shiwen have a weak body, needing to cover himself with a quilt even in the hot summer? Afi, do not make assumptions. Shen, let's finish the search as soon as possible and leave quickly. I want to start at one end. Shen, there are some indentations on this paper that look like handwriting. I see! These are traces left by a fountain pen. Yes, someone used a fountain pen on the table to write something. But the paper with the written words has already been taken. But we can rub over it with a pencil! Shen, who's depicted in this... Oh, something's missing from there, look. Who's depicted in this portrait? It's Moriarty, the criminal mastermind from the Sherlock Holmes series. Liu Xuan hung the portrait of the criminal mastermind here so he could see him while writing. Seems like he admires him quite a bit. No wonder he became a murderer. Mo Litai. Translated name for Professor James Moriarty. Napoleon of crime. Indeedy doody. The Memoirs of Sherlock Holmes, The Adventure of the Navy Treaty, and A Case of Identity. Shen, are these all detective novels? Translations of the Sherlock Holmes series written by Arthur Conan Doyle. Shen, don't you think the middle of the bookshelf feels particularly empty? Yes, judging from the imprints on the partition. There used to be some ceramic vessels in the middle of the bookshelf, but they're now gone. Oh yeah, you can see little circles. Huh, intriguing. Counting Tao. Arthur Conan Doyle. I wonder what's in this cabinet. Let's open it and see. Many crumpled papers are falling out. Let's see what's written inside. 30 minutes later. The killer attacked someone with a rod, but it rebounded and knocked himself unconscious. So the victim turned into killer and the killer turned into victim. Shen, it appears that all the crumpled papers in this cabinet are discarded novel manuscripts. Very likely indeed. I didn't expect that Liu Xuan was actually writing novels. Shen, what do you think of his writing? His ideas are unique, but his writing techniques are not yet mature enough. Is writing technique important, Shen? Certainly. If one only has ideas without proper techniques, it's hard to create a good story. Clearly, Liu Xuan was not satisfied with his own writing either. Having crumpled them into paper balls, yet not wanting to discard them. Indeed, Liu Xuan's life seems rather awkward. Seems that someone is helping Liu Xuan improve his writing techniques. These few sheets of paper all have notes written in a delicate and elegant handwriting. Okay. Shen, there are some pills in this bottle. Could they be a knockout drug? Let's take a look. Smoking cessation pills. Does this Liu Xuan smoke opium too? That's highly possible. Wow, isn't this a delivery food box from Cal's Snacks? The snack shop is quite famous locally. Let me see what delicious food is in the food box. Our food don't touch other people's belongings without permission. Anyway, Liu Xuan won't be back. What a pity to let it go to waste. I'll take care of it instead. Basket of steamed buns. They're all mine. You're eating evidence again. It's so hot here. These buns have stayed here for 6 hours. Be careful, they might be spoiled. Don't worry, Shen. It's not spoiled. These steamed buns are incredibly delicious. This wall is a bit strange. This blank space on the wall seems to be cleaner than the rest. Can you analyse the possible reasons for it? There used to be a calligraphy or a painting hanging on it, but it was recently taken down. Exactly. Shen, there's a newspaper on the ground. This is the report about Lo Pei, but... The faces of both people in the photo were repeatedly punctured. This should be an act of venting anger. How much resentment must have been in Liu Xuan's heart? I mean, he also stabbed the actual person, so... The wardrobe is locked. The padlock on top is similar to the one at Lo Pei's house. Shen, should I try to pry it open? If I were Lei Xuan, I would definitely hide the blood-stained coat in the wardrobe. Alright, it's up to you. Oh shit!
这柜子里躺着一个女鬼啊
Shen, a ghost lying in this wardrobe.
是一具女尸，已经断气多时了。
It's a female body and she's been dead for some time.
昨天晚上我们是不是见过她
Did we see her last night?
沈先生，我好像听到屋内有人叫。
Mr. Shen, I think I heard someone screaming inside the house.
这是
What's this?
又有人死了。
Another body. Someone died.
难道
Could
罗世文
could it be Lou Xuan again?
军爷，不忙下结论，
Soldier, let's not rush to conclusions.
先容我们调查一下尸体。
Allow us to examine the body first. And it's really warm in that room, so it's gonna be very dead. Shen, this is the girl we encountered by the creek last night. I also saw her photo in the newspaper. According to that article, her name is Liu Pi Chang, editor at the Golden Words Publishing House. She was a long-time partner of Lo Pei, and she was responsible for editing all of his books. Long-time partner as in partner, or as in partner? How did Miss Liu die? We can only determine that after a thorough examination of the body. The deceased's face is noticeably bruised and swollen, with a bluish-purple colour. It's probably caused by strangulation of the neck and obstruction of blood flow. Blood foam at the corner of her mouth. There's also white powder on the lips. The white powder looks somewhat familiar. Rice cakes! Shen, let me take a look. Just gonna sniff the corpse a bit. There's a smell of rice. Yes, it's crumbs from a rice cake. Could it be that this girl, like you, ate a rice cake with knockout drugs? It's possible. There's a deep red mark below the throat with localized discoloration and epidermal peeling. This seems to be symptoms of fractured laryngeal cartilage. This is a fatal injury. She was strangled to death. Strangulation mark is thick, long, no sign of finger pressure or crescent-shaped nail marks. It shows a weapon was used. The murderer may have used a rod-like object to strangle the victim. What's this? There are also 2 vertical marks evenly distributed on the surface. Afu, this needs to be documented separately. Got it. The weapon's a rod with 2 vertical marks. So yeah, if she was unconscious and lying on the floor and then pushed down something on her throat, presumably. Her jaw joint, her jaw joint, neck muscles, upper limb muscles and leg joints all exhibiting rigor mortis. Rigor mortis is spread throughout the whole body. No signs of relaxation yet. Liver mortis was found on the wrist of the body. Abrasions and contusions on the fingertips, with minor subcutaneous bleeding. Fingernails and surrounding skin damaged, possibly from scratching or clawing. Common defensive wounds in strangulation cases, suggesting victim struggled before death. Ah, so she wasn't unconscious. Liver mortis is present at the ankles. There's a stiffness present in the toe joints. Okay. How are the results of the investigation? The girl in the wardrobe was strangled by a blunt weapon. The time of her death? Her body shows total rigor mortis with no signs of relaxation. The finger and toe joints are stiff. Preliminary assessment indicates the victim was killed approximately 14 hours ago. But the time of death can be influenced by various factors. My judgment may not be precise. Yeah, if it's warm, it'll all happen quicker, right? It'll be advisable to have a coroner conduct further examinations for a more accurate analysis. It's good that she didn't die during my shift. I wonder when you came on duty, was there anyone else who rotated shifts with you? Afternoon, not long before I came on duty, Officer Ma assigned only me to guard. It's currently 2 PM, which means that you arrived less than 2 hours ago. It seems that you have limited information as well. Then, what should I do next? It's a murder case. Go and report to Judge... Ooh, excuse me. Judge Chang right away. Shen, what should we do next? We need to reinvestigate this room from the perspective of a crime scene. Okay, but I hadn't finished yet anyway. Shen, it's really hot in this room. I'll extinguish the charcoal brazier. Shen, look. This partially burned fabric, isn't it? This is silk. From its colour and pattern, it looks the same type of fabric as Lo Pei's lost coat. Could this be the blood-stained coat we've been looking for? Lo Shiwen was wearing that overcoat when he disguised himself as Lo Pei. The fabric is quite distinctive, so I don't think I could mistakenly identify it. Seems that Lo Shiwen used the charcoal brazier to burn the evidence. There's a possibility of that. Although there remain only fragments, but these should be enough to report to Judge Chang. A wooden bed. Judging from the colour of the woods, it's been around for quite some years. Okay, so we need to reinvestigate stuff. Shen, look here. I've found crucial evidence. What evidence? Footprints. They must have been left by the murderer. How about you take this opportunity to review the method of footprint analysis? You mentioned a proportional relationship between height and bare foot length. Footprint size doesn't equal bare foot length. We should consider shoe type and features. By subtracting inner and outer differences and allowing for space, you can get the bare foot length. Lastly, multiply the length of the bare foot by 7. Then you can roughly estimate the height of the murderer. You remember well. I got it. There are 2 murderers. Their soles are respectively of wave pattern and swastika pattern. Why did you stop? Why would you do that, my dude? My shoe sole has a wave pattern. These are just our footprints. After all that, it turns out to be our own footprints. I mean, it is the 1920s. Finding clues is really difficult, isn't it? All contact leaves traces. This principle applies to detectives as well. When we focused on finding the murderer, we tended to ignore our presence at the scene. No, today I must regain my dignity. I'm going to investigate every footprint in the house. After searching the entire room, the only footprints I found were mine and yours. Afu, please record this in the case file. Oh? Do you want to record this too? Sometimes the absence of evidence can be just as important as the presence of evidence. The floor's covered in dust, but no footprints other than those of Shen, Chengping, and Afu were found. Yeah, that is interesting. Shen, do you think the marks on the wall are related to the murder case? I cannot determine any direct connection at the moment, but it's also possible there's an indirect connection. I'll also take note of it. Good. By the way, how did you know that the steamed buns were delivered 6 hours ago? It was written on the note next to the box. 21st, 7:45 AM at the end of the alley, Lowe's house. It's approximately 6 hours ago. You're really perceptive, Shen. If I'd known something like this would happen, I definitely wouldn't have eaten those buns. Dude, how was the taste of the steamed buns at the crime scene? They were delicious, not spoiled at all. There are many detective... No, yep. 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 Where's the middle shelf? Can't look at it apparently. The more I think, the more suspicious it is. The words on the paper must be related to the case. It would be great if we could recover the words from the paper. It's not difficult, you just need to use this. Charcoal! Good idea. Perhaps we could apply charcoal to the paper. The indentations can be made visible. Press and hold space. What? Ah. I mean, we can all read that, right? I got an achievement for using charcoal to cover the entire thing. The words appear. Take a look and see what it says. Books were written by Lo Shiwen. Inadequate. Low pay deceived us. Editor. Responsible. Final ultimatum. If not reported, extraordinary measures. Never tolerate. But the signature... Many words do not come through clearly. It's fragmented and intermittent. The text is not complete. This should be the second half of a letter. Seems that Lo Shiwen is accusing Lo Pei of plagiarizing his book. Ah, so he had the ideas. Lo Pei had the ability. So Lo Pei stole Lo Shiwen's ideas and wrote the books. Maybe. On that note, it's time for break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Liquid who's it now? What the absolute... What the hell's heavy water? Choo-choo! It's not got much clearance. Alright. 3, 2, 1, launch! It's going! It's going! It's stopped! It's caused a meteor shower? It's still going. It's gone. This is such a bad movie. I don't even know what that was supposed to be of. Oh, this one requires attention. I'll give you attention. You can pet the cats! Game of the year. What? Don't know what her problem is. Is that what people are like in America? That's okay, Ishmael. Examine the lamp. Simple device, a glass vessel filled with well blubber with a wick in it. Blubber lamp really rolls off the tongue though. It does. Blubber lamp. 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 Oh. No. Blubber lamp.
There's tunnels everywhere. Who would dictate a perfect rain? Nature or magic?
I love how they just all exploded. And then just got up as if it was nothing. I don't think Panon even noticed.
Pretty,
Funny.
but it doesn't do much.
Do you want to hear a joke? It's not a very good joke. Did you hear about the man who ate his pillow in his sleep? He woke up feeling a bit down in the mouth. Yeah, I know. I know you want fried chicken. We all want fried chicken, but I don't know how to make fried chicken, so...
Down here in the basement with this guy.
Is that funny?
You know, Mr. Not in any of our data.
UK off of you and Lilith, so. Alright, pick a direction! Yay! So yeah, just spam right click. Guys, I got some bad news. Suzaki's dead.
No! No! What? Just
well,
happened?
well, Suzaki,
No!
That was a turret. Turrets shoot you. I hope you've learned a lesson.
What happened in the grove was a horror, one I won't ignore. But nor will I let a devil roam the coast unchallenged.
Yeah, it was.
Please.
It was a horror. Yeah.
The only devils here.
And we did
are
some
you
horror.
lot.
3. Yeah, we didn't do it on purpose. It got a bit out of hand.
You're not the worst liar I've ever met. But you're daft as a brick if you think I'm going to believe that.
Look, just because I'm daft as a brick doesn't mean I'm bad. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I see. It's understandable why Lo Shiwen would react that way when being accused. Lo Shiwen also mentioned the editor had responsibility. Isn't Lo Pei's editor Liu Picheng? Is this the reason why Lo Shiwen killed her? It's still difficult to make any conclusions now. After another 30 minutes.
先生，
Shen, the house has been searched thoroughly.
咱们接下来怎么办？
Shen, what should we do next?
吕先生是7个时辰前遇害的。
Mrs. Liu was murdered 14 hours ago.
命案发生的时间差不多在此。
The murder occurred after around
也就
midnight.
是我到罗佩家后不久。
It's not long after I arrived at Lo Pei's house.
你我很可能是最后见到他的人。
It's highly possible that you and I were the last people to see her.
阿福，昨天晚上你在镇上，可曾注意到什么异常？
Afu, last night you were in town. Did you notice anything unusual?
咱俩分开后，我就去找船长介绍的那位阿大哥了。
After we separated, I went to find the blacksmith, Cheng Ta.
然后在铁匠铺看他打了一晚上铁。
Then I watched him forge iron all night at the blacksmith's workshop.
终于把需要的零件做好了。
Finally, we prepared all the repair parts I need. Oh, there was a reason you weren't just interested in blacksmithing as a spectator sport.
跟命案有关的事，
Anything related to the murder case?
还真是没注意到。
I really didn't pay attention. Well, that's normal too.
先生，咱们去
Shen,
问问镇上的人吧。
let's go and ask others
说不
in
定有
town.
目击证
There
人。
might be eyewitnesses.
虽然可以一试，但案件发生在深夜，有目击证人可能性很低。
Well, it's worth a try. It's unlikely to have eyewitnesses since the case happened late at night.
白天说不定更有希望成为突破口。
Daytime may offer a better chance to find witnesses.
白天，案件不是发生在晚上吗？
Daytime? Wasn't the case supposed to have happened at night?
这么做的理由，是那盒包子告诉我的。
The reason for doing so was revealed to me by the box of steamed buns.
包子啊！
Steamed buns?
包子是和出现在屋内，与现场的某条线索存在明显的矛盾。
Yeah. The lack of footprints, right? Because someone must have put that box there.
难道
Are you referring to the footprints?
没错。
Yes.
有人
Someone
将包
brought the
子拿到
steamed
了屋
buns
内，
into the house,
却没有
but there were
留下
no
任何痕
footprints
迹。
left behind.
这显然是不正常的。
This is obviously abnormal.
你是说
Are you
有人清理
suggesting
了
that
现场的
someone
脚
cleaned
印？
up the footprints at the crime scene?
可能是送包子的人，
Could be the box deliverer
也
or
可能
someone
在他
else
之
who
后
entered it and left
还有
after
其他
him.
人出入过。无论是谁，此人必定与案件
Crime
有重
scene
大关联。
cleaner. We played that game. Whoever it is, the person is undoubtedly closely related to the case.
确实，
Indeed.
否则他没有必要清理
Otherwise,
现场的
there'd be
脚
no
印。
need for him to clean up the footprints at the scene.
被清理掉的，
More
不
than
只是
just
脚印。
footprints were cleaned up.
屋内虽没发现打斗的痕迹，但死者身上是有抵抗伤的。
Although no signs of a fight were found inside the house, the victim had defensive wounds.
那些痕迹，说不定也被清理了。
Those fighting traces might have been cleaned up as well.
凶器很可能也是被他带走的。
It's highly possible that the murder weapon was also taken away by him.
没错，
That's right.
先生，我们快去找这个人吧。
Shen, let's go and find this person right away.
可以先去卖包子的那个高氏小吃看看。
Sure, perhaps we would first visit the cow's snacks stall?
顺道再买点好吃的。
Want to buy some snacks?
呃，
Eating
吃
is
倒是
not the
自然
top priority after all.
我想搞清楚
I want to find out what happened to Miss Lu last night.
她为什么会哭得那么伤心？又是怎么变成了今早这样？
Why was she crying so broken-hearted, and how did she become like this by the morning?
吴大娘，这便是案发现场了。
On TV, this is the scene of the crime.
这屋里可真热呀！
It's really hot in this house, isn't it?
又是你们！你们在这里干什么？
You again. What are you doing here?
当然是在调查现场了。
Of course, we're investigating the crime scene.
大胆！
How dare you!
断案缉凶是衙门的职责，沈先生管得未免太宽了。
Mr. Shen is overly involved in a matter that should be handled by the officials.
柜子中的尸体是我和阿福发现的，我自然是不会袖手旁观。
Afu and I discovered the body in the wardrobe, so I couldn't just stand by and do nothing.
想袖手旁观也不行啊！谁知道马捕头会不会又把先生当成凶手？
It's not even possible to stand by. Who knows if Officer Ma might consider us suspects?
哼！若你们真的清清白白，本部岂能冤枉你们？
Ha! If you're truly innocent, I will not accuse you wrongly.
闲话少说，赶紧出去！
Enough idle talk. Hurry up and leave.
本部和吴大娘要调查现场了。
Auntie Vu and I are going to investigate the crime scene. Mr. Shen, please leave quickly. If Officer Ma sees you, he'd draw his sword again. I have a few questions for you, soldier. I'll leave after asking. Okay, go ahead. Have you seen anyone suspicious, soldier? Everything is normal, except... Except what? Old Chu. He was wandering around. Early in the morning. Is it an old man dressed as a scholar? Yes. He's an old scholar. Let's go and ask him. Okay, go ahead. Is the seal on the door pasted by you? Yes, it's me. Can you remember the exact time when you put on the seals? I arrived at noon, and first went to post notice on the wall. I stayed for 15 minutes. Then I came here to put on the seals and stand guard. Soldier, do you know anything about Lo Shiwen? Lo Shiwen is a lazybone. He's ungrateful and vicious. No wonder everyone dislikes him. Ungrateful and vicious? Had Lo Pei treated Lo Shiwen well? Lo Shiwen doesn't work, usually. Lo Pei provides him with food, and clothes, and a place to live in. Did Lo Pei do this because his articles were actually written by Lo Shiwen? Lo Pei is a great writer. He's the pride of our Pero town. Even children don't bother to read what Lo Shiwen writes. Okay, that's it. Are you the old dude? Sir. Alas, my heart is burdened with sorrow and worry. Sir, have you seen any suspicious individuals around here? I lament that my heart's desire remained unfulfilled. I have no words to express my sorrow. Did you not pass the exam? Shen, it seems like I didn't quite understand. Sir said he's troubled by something and he's not in the mood to talk until he solves it. Sir, what's been troubling you? I'm sad and worried, as if a thorn is stuck in my throat. I look up at the roof and sigh, alas. Oh, that. Looking up at the roof and sighing? Is your trouble related to the eaves? It's my admission ticket on the thatched eaves. Wind bullies me because I seem old and weak. What the old scholar meant to say is the wind swept his admission ticket onto the roof. You learn fast. Oh, Shen, it seems you've started talking in his way. Just a joke. Sir, we will find a way to help you get your admission ticket back. After that, could you please tell us what you've seen in the vicinity? I'll repay you for your great kindness. So can we not just... Afu, there's a ladder here, but it's already damaged. If I only had brought my invention, the robot hand, I could easily grab things within reach. Long-distance water cannot quench immediate thirst, my brilliant inventor. Well, it's more practical to repair the ladder. ladder's missing a crossbeam. We need to find suitable materials to replace it. Oh, of course we do. You've got a stick! Young lad, this is incredible. Why have you got a book on your head, my dude? A ray of enlightenment is bursting from your eyes. You're truly a natural genius in reasoning. Did I really have such remarkable talents all along? Not you, you idiot. Indeed, I, Hu Lao Kuai, have never misjudged anyone's abilities. If we can unlock the reasoning pathway in your mind, imagine the heights you could reach. How can I unlock the pathway to reasoning? You're lucky that I just opened my stall today, and you happened to come by. He's a hustler. Read 10 detective novels from my stall, and you'll become the reincarnated Master Lo II. Mr. Hu, we're investigating the murder at Lo Shiwen's house. May I ask you some questions? Sure, go ahead. Mr. Hu, you haven't told me how to unlock my pathway to reasoning yet. He has, he said read 10 detective novels. I select a set of books for you. Once you finish them, you'll become a master of reasoning. You can start with these detective novels. The exam was really hard. One guy that failed dreamed that he was the brother of Christ and started a rebellion. It happens. Once you've gained some experience, you can start reading Sherlock Holmes. Save Master Lo's books for later, as they're more advanced and require deeper understanding. Remember, it's not enough to just read once. You must read attentively, closely, and repeatedly. As long as I read all of them, will I become a detective as skilled as Shen? Of course! I, Hu Lao Kuai, never lie. Would I sell books outside the court if I lied? Soldiers from the court often buy books from me. Each of them has a copy of Master Lo's book. Especially Officer Ma. He buys at least 10 copies whenever Master Lo releases a new book. Otherwise, could he become the sergeant? Sure, go ahead. Do you know Liu Picheng? Are you referring to Ms. Liu, the editor of Golden Words Publishing House? Master Lo's achievements today are largely due to Ms. Liu's insight. I still have her business card. Okay. Did Miss Liu know many people in the town? Has she ever had conflicts with anyone? I'm not sure about that. After all, I'm just a bookseller. Sure. How much do you know about Lo Shiwen? That ungrateful brat is truly the biggest mistake in Master Lo's life. Master Lo just spoiled him too much, that's why. What do you mean by that? He's completely dependent on Master Lo for his livelihood, yet he spoke evil of Master Lo. It seems like he feels Master Lo owes him something. Is it because he thought that Master Lo's works were written by him? Just a few days ago, he even claimed that Master Lo would put his name on the novel. He doesn't deserve it. What was Master Lo's reaction to this? Master Lo simply smiled it off. Is it possible that Lo Shiwen was telling the truth? Young lad, you've no idea what he could write. Once, he'd write in my bookstall. I couldn't stand it, so I let him write something. He struggled to write even a few words for a long time, and eventually went into a fit. Sure, go ahead. No more questions. Do the crumbs on her mouth suggest she had also eaten the rice cake? In theory, that's correct. Seems the methods in both cases are similar. First, incapacitation, then the killing. Her hands show clear sign of defensive wounds, indicating she struggled before death. It's different from Lope's situation. Oh really? Does that mean she didn't actually eat the rice cake? Or the rice cake she ate didn't contain any knockout drugs? Or she was strangled after regaining consciousness? I mean, all three possibilities are plausible. At least the victim was not strangled while in a state of unconsciousness. The role of the rice cake in this case needs further investigation. Shen, these vertical marks look like some sort of decorative pattern on a rod. What kind of rod would have such vertical marks on it? I can't think of anything right now either. During the investigation, we need to pay special attention. Shen, did you notice a particular symbol at the signature of the letter? Yes. I noticed it too. Yep, definitely. For now, we're still not sure what it represents. We need to find more clues. Shen, how should we locate the person who cleaned up the scene? Let's visit the town and inquire. There might be valuable information. The buns were delivered to Lo Xuan's at 7:45. And soldier arrived to guard the door 2 hours before, which is at noon. 2 hours before when we got there, yes. Suspect must have entered and left the house during this time period. During the daytime, there is also a high probability of witnesses. Shen, during our inquiries in this town, is it necessary for us to focus on understanding Ms. Liu's interpersonal relationships as well? You're right, that is a good starting point. Golden Words Publishing House is in Yangtze, and Miss Liu doesn't seem to be a local person either. Her interpersonal relationships here should be relatively simple. There's a chance to find someone with a motive for murder. Cool beans. Oh, really? Chung Ta, this is the detective, Mr. Shen, that I mentioned. Shen, this is the blacksmith, Chung Ta. He's highly skilled in ironwork. Chung Ta, I would appreciate your help with the boat repair parts. You're welcome. Chung Ta, we're looking into the murder case at Lo's house. Could we ask you some questions? Go ahead. Oops, I don't know what I clicked. Do you know Lu Pin Cheng? No, I don't. Okay. I wonder if you've seen a rod with such vertical stripes. Chung Ta. Rod? Not a clue. Vertical stripes? Looks familiar. Please, tell us right now. What is this pattern? Vertical stripes. Definitely seen them before. Can't remember right now. Well, Chung Ta. Last night, when you were making the parts for me, I came across a small booklet. The booklet had many illustrations of various weapons. Ironwork manual. He's a man of very few words, isn't he? Take it. Thank you, Chung Ta. Okay. The recent orders and blueprints of the blacksmith are all in here. It also has the customer's information. Can Chung Ta the blacksmith write? I heard from Chung Ta he came from a rich family and even attended private school for a few years. Later, his father smoked opium. He couldn't afford schooling and learned from a blacksmith. Let's see what's inside. The old bamboo dealer requested to reinforce the handle of the bamboo cutting knife. Oh. Judge Chang planned to give an oxtail sword, adding 2 copper rings and cloud engravings. Mr. Cow requested adding a rolling axis on a rolling pin to make dough rolling easier. Lo Pei wanted to order a sharp, short dagger for self-defense, the one stuck in his chest. Well, that worked well for him, didn't it? Ma bought his arm guards for improvements. Chung Ta suggested adding vertical straps. Could have been, like... Judge Chang ordered an improved hoe to boost farming efficiency. Following page is all about choppers, farm tools and so on. Nothing special. So that's the only thing with vertical straps, right? Chung Ta, do you know anything about Lo Xuan? An eccentric and unpredictable person. Seems Liu Xuan has a really bad reputation in town. Even Shang Ta doesn't like him. I wonder why everyone dislikes Liu Xuan. He always claims that Lo Pei's books were written by him. It makes sense if she was, like, pushed against the wall by an arm. And then she'd be, like, scratching and stuff. And it might destroy the poster that was behind. And that's why that got taken down. Bored by his words. Okay. Xiansheng literally means the one who's born first in Chinese. It's a respectful term for a knowledgeable person regardless of gender. Okay. Rigor mortis. Liver mortis. Joint stiffness. Okay. There's a bamboo cutter standing in the corner, and on its handle are tied 2 iron hoops. Oh. The murder weapon's a rod with 2 vertical stripes. Could it be the handle of this? I don't think it's that. We can compare them to see. No. Not that. Shape of the stripes is similar, but the spacing is inconsistent. The length of the handle is also not enough. Shen, this is Cow Snacks. I can already smell the delightful aroma coming from the steamer. Let's go and have a chat. What would you like to order? Buns, cake, fried twist and noodle, wonton, tofu curd. No tasty, no penny. I mean, I'll have all of that, please. We're detectives investigating the murder case at Lowe's house. May I ask you some questions? Feel free to ask, and I'll definitely cooperate. Your steamed buns are so delicious. Is there a secret technique? Good steamed buns must be made with meat in good condition. Did Lo Xuan often come here to buy steamed buns? Lo Xuan is our regular customer. Usually, he prepared 5 days' worth of steamed buns. We deliver them to him every morning. Oh, prepaid, not prepared. Were the steamed buns delivered to his house this morning different from those on other days? No difference. They were all freshly made. But I heard that he's been arrested, so should we still deliver to him tomorrow? This is indeed a big problem. How about this? You deliver them to the court instead. Can you manage both the business at the stall and the food deliveries at the same time? Yangtze, the errand runner, takes care of all the delivery orders. Where is Yangtze now? He's delivering rice noodles to those soldiers. I see. Thank you, Mr. Cow. Feel free to ask, and I'll definitely cooperate. Mr. Cow, how much do you know about Lo Xuan? You know his uncle Lo Pei is a renowned writer, right? Our town, Perro Town, was renamed because of him. Business in our small shops has been booming due to the influx of readers attracted to our town. Please tell us what you know about Lo Xuan. Alas, Master Lo was highly esteemed but never expected to end up with such an incompetent nephew. Lo Xuan, a scholar, has passed the imperial examination. After the exam system was abolished, Lo Xuan turned to opium in despair and lost everything. If it weren't for Master Lo taking him in and helping him quit smoking, I'm afraid he would... Opium is really evil. Did Lo Xuan quit opium later? So I hear, but he still needs to take opium cessation drugs daily. Those drugs were also purchased for him by Lo Pei. Indeed, it sounds like Lo Pei has treated Lo Xuan quite well. Having such a good uncle was truly a blessing. Unfortunately, he's very ungrateful. I wonder if you know Lu Picheng. Lu Picheng? Oh, you were referring to Ms. Liu? That's right, it's her. Master Lo accompanied her to my stall several times to buy rice cakes. Where did we find the pills? We found the pills in Lo Shiwen's house. The stop smoking pills, didn't we? I think they were in Lo Shiwen's house. I feel like Lo Shiwen came up with all the ideas and Lo Pei was just a better writer. And so took the credit for the ideas. But I could be completely wrong. I've also seen her and Master Lo taking a photo together right at the entrance of that alley. How's Ms. Liu's relationship with others? She should only have one acquaintance in the town, Master Lo. Has Ms. Liu had any conflicts with anyone? I know nothing about that. Mr. Cow, please try to recall more carefully and see if you remember anything. Why don't you go and ask my son? Ms. Liu occasionally played with my son, so he might know her better. I wonder where your son is now. At this time, he should be playing by the creek. My son's name is Cao Tian, wearing yellow clothes. Go and try and find him. Feel free, say the same thing. Hey, you can't go through here. You think the uncle was the opium addict and pushed blame on nephew? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm inclined to go with what you say, because normally you're writing these things, K-Wolf, but that isn't the impression that I've been getting, but you could well be right. Afu, what's wrong? I suddenly remembered the business card I saw earlier. The seal on it looks somewhat familiar to me. Yes, there's a similar shape on this piece of evidence. The letter must be. Ah, so it was the letter. Yes. Ah, yeah. The outline of the seal matches perfectly with the symbol at the end of the letter. Yes, that means the strange symbol is the imprint left by the seal on the back of the paper. Exactly. Shen, if the person who wrote the letter is Ms. Liu, wouldn't the whole situation be reversed? Very likely indeed. Inadequate in the letter doesn't refer to Lo Shiwen, but Lo Pei. Editor responsible actually means Ms. Liu felt sorry for her faults. It means Ms. Liu wrote the letter to the publishing house, seeking justice for Lo Shiwen. Not only that, but there are also annotations in the delicate handwriting on many of the discarded manuscripts. The handwriting in the annotations is the same as the handwriting in the letter. Wait. What if Lo Shiwen and Lo Pei are the other way? Like, more than you were saying, K-Wolf. What if they're actually the other people? If Lo Pei is the one who's still alive, and Lo Shiwen is the one that's dead? Because Lo Shiwen was going to reveal Lo Pei? If Lo Pei was only ever around and about, dressed up as Sherlock Holmes, would anyone recognise? Would anyone realise that low pay and yeah, that's what I mean. Always wearing a fake mustache and the coat and the deerstalker. Would anyone realise that they're the other way around? That would make some sort of sense. Maybe. So low pay was going to... No. Lo Shiwen is the one who actually wrote everything. Lo Pei was going to... Lo Shiwen was going to expose Lo Pei for not actually writing anything. And the editor woman was in on it. So Lo Pei had to kill them both. But everyone now thinks that he's Lo Shiwen. Maybe. Maybe. So the person who was revising Lo Shiwen's manuscript was Miss Liu after all. Okay. He's got sticks! Bamboo can be used to repair the ladder. Uncle, we're detectives helping investigate cases. Can you cut off a section of bamboo for us? We can use it as the beam of the ladder. As beam? The ladder beam. Oh, okay, alright. I heard Master Lo was murdered by his nephew. You also heard about this. What a terrible thing. Lo Shiwen was incredibly lazy, loafing around all day and relied solely on his uncle. It's unbelievable that he would kill his own uncle. It's a shame that someone as talented as Master Lo had to come to such a tragic end. Here you go, a section of bamboo long enough to be used for beam. Thank you, it's beam. It's actually wrong, but sure. I can handle that. It's done. Afu climbed onto the roof. Seems that the paper on the roof isn't the admission ticket. You already knew it, Shen. Before books annotations, it looks like the cover of a book. It is a book, but perhaps not a very good one. It's a cheating tool. How should we explain this to the old scholar? Wait, what's it telling me? I love that we're learning about, like, Chinese culture. Okay, an admission ticket is used in ancient imperial examinations. It contains information such as candidate's name and seat number. When candidates submit their exam papers, they must peel off the admission ticket to keep for comparison when the results are announced. The admission ticket often includes additional information such as height, facial features, birthmarks, which facilitate the examiners in verifying the candidate's identity through visual characteristics. That's cool. For books annotations, this book is a unique cheating tool for the imperial examination in the Qing dynasty, which was only 1/14 the size of a traditional book. However, it contained the complete text of the Great Learning, the Doctrine of the Mean, and the Analects of Confucius, as well as detailed annotations by prominent scholars from the Song dynasty. The characters were extremely small, resembling the size of a mosquito's head, yet the strokes were remarkably clear. It's been recognised by the Guinness World Records as the ancient book with the smallest text size and text among with the smallest size and text among over 100,000 kind of ancient books existing in China. That is cool. I mean, look, when I say people have always been people, people have always been people. You make an exam, people are going to cheat it. People have always been people. People have not changed. I've searched around the roof. There's only this piece of paper. Show it to him first. Is this what you wanted? Please take a closer look. This is the four... Oh, it indeed belongs to me. Thank you, gentlemen. You're welcome. Just help us with our investigation. Go ahead, go ahead. A dead body was found at Lowe's house. Did you see anyone suspicious in or out this morning? This is a big matter indeed. I've got it! If it's a murder case, that man seems highly suspicious. The old scholar is a witness. That's great. Oh, I guess that's the body. Please provide more details about him. He has a snake's head and rat's eyes, holding a weapon and carrying a box. He must be the murderer. I dare not speak without certainty, but I know that this object resembles an iron club. Resembling an iron club, then it is indeed possible to be the murder weapon. If you two apprehend the murderer successfully, I will go to the court to identify him. Aha, alright. Since it's finished, young man, could you help me take a look at the list? See the list? Sir, are you mistaken? This is not an admission ticket, but the cover of the 4 book's annotations. What? What? It's not my admission ticket? Alas, my admission ticket must have been left at home. Ah, the old scholar may have poor eyesight, but he walks quite steadily and fast. Shen, let's hurry and go to the creek to search for clues. Okay. Shen, look! This is Makino bamboo. After carbonization, this type of bamboo can be used to make excellent filaments for lamps. Okay. I don't know why I care about that. Shen, that green fish looks so beautiful. This type of fish is called Bangana decora and is a unique species found in the Hunan province. Wow, it does sound delicious. It would be great to have a fishing rod. Do you also want to eat fish, Shen? I just want to go fishing. Then let me make a fishing rod for you, Shen. No, let's investigate the case first. Seems like you went through some internal struggle. Oh! Tian Tian! Hey little one, may I ask if you are Tian Tian? Yes, you know me? We're detectives, and we're catching bad guys. Would you like to help us? Oh, that's the house we were in before. I love detectives the most. I also want to be a detective when I grow up. May I ask you a few questions, and will you answer them seriously? Yes. Do you know a lady with short hair, a round face, and glasses? Yes, I do. That's Sister Liu, and she's not a bad person. Sister Liu was bullied by bad people. Have you seen anyone who bullies her? Master Lo is the bad person. He insulted Sister Liu and even pushed her, right here in this courtyard. When did it happen? The day before yesterday. Did you hear what they were arguing about? Let me think. Sister Liu was talking about something like Koao. Koao? Shen, do you know what Koao is? Tian Tian, are you sure Sister Liu said that? Yes, Sister Liu did say that, and I heard it clearly. Then Master Lo got angry. Very, very angry. Then he pushed Sister Liu. Detective, Master Lo is a bad person. Go and catch him now. I mean, it's okay, he's dead. Well... Tian Tian, once the truth is found out, we will make sure the bad guys are punished. That's great! Then I'll go and continue playing. Ko-Ow. Not sure at the moment either. Regardless of what it means, if there was a heated argument between Lo Pei and Mrs. Liu, Lo Pei may indeed have motive to commit murder in that case. Is it possible that Lo Pei is the one who killed Mrs. Liu? No, that's not right. When Mrs. Liu was killed, Lo Pei had already been murdered. Could it be possible that Lo Shiwen disguised himself as Lo Pei, who had an argument with Mrs. Liu? Lo Shiwen deceived me because I've never seen Lo Pei before. It's hard to say whether he could deceive Liu Picheng or not. Yeah, this is the thing, I don't know how recognisable they would be. Detective, I have another question to ask you. What question? If ants are moving, does that mean it's going to rain? If it's going to rain, I need to tell my daddy to close his stall in advance. Ants are sensitive to changes in air humidity, so... But the weather doesn't seem like it's going to rain. Tian Tian, you got it wrong. Do you see the white crumbs on the backs of the ants? Those are food they're carrying. Oh, is it the rice cakes? There's food inside the dry well. The white crumbs. Afu, it's possible that there's something in the well. Those ants are going to have a bad time if those are the sleeping drug laced rice cakes. I don't know if sleeping drugs work on ants. Shen, I'll go down the well to have a look. Can you go down? The width is just right for me, but if I were any bigger, I probably wouldn't be able to get in. Let's first go find a rope and then go down the well. I mean, there's a... What's wrong with that rope? Bottom of the well is deep and the opening is narrow. Be cautious. Oh, they are using that rope. Shen! What? Shen, I found some rice cakes and a belt for a coat down in the well. There was a discarded rake head in the well, and the belt was hooked onto it. The rice cakes are all smashed. It took me a while to pick them up. Huh. This belt was the one on Lo Pei's coat. I saw it last night. The belt also has bloodstains on it. Now we can report to Judge Chang. We only found fragments of the coat in the brazier. Now we have no evidence. Why didn't Lo Shiwen dispose of the belt and the coat together? Let's think about it later. I just made another discovery! Shen, look at this. There's a thin red and yellow thread in the brick crevices of the well wall. Oh yeah, there, look. This thin thread is relatively clean and brightly coloured, as if not exposed to the sun and rain. It must have been stuck here recently. Then I will also keep it. Shen, someone's banging on the drum. That drum? Am I supposed to know what banging on the drum means? Seems like the sound is coming from the direction of the courts. Let's go and take a look. The hall drum, a drum placed at the entrance of county government offices in ancient times, often painted red with white skins, served three purposes. First, if the common people had their grievances, they could state their complaints by beating the drum. Second, a county official would beat the drum to gather the crowd and assemble staff. Third, the drum was beaten to announce the county magistrate's return from official duties outside. So it's basically a get-to-work thing. Only in cases of significant or urgent matters could the common people beat the hall drum, frivolously causing a disturbance over trivial issues. Not only resulted in the refusal of the case, but also led to physical punishment. Alright. What did we have here? Don't know. Mr. Shen, I was just looking for you. Lord has asked to go to the court. What's up? Someone has come and banged the drum, saying he has seen the murderer. Wow. Is it true? Who's the person that reported it? I don't know. I'm only responsible for running errands.
既然这样，一起去看看情况。
Since that's the case, let's go together and see what's happening. Since Mr. Shen is also here, let's begin.
传击鼓者入堂。
Bring in the person who beat the drum. Oh God, it's you.
老先生，你姓甚名谁？为何击鼓呀？
Excuse me, sir. What's your name and why did you beat the drum?
禀大人，老朽姓周，单名一个进字。
Your Honor, my name is Chiu Chin.
吾听闻罗家发生了命案，想起曾目睹凶手犯案。
I heard about the murder in Lowe's home, and it reminded me that I'd witnessed the crime.
特来衙门指认。
I'm here to identify the murderer.
哦，
Oh?
你当真亲眼看到凶手了？
Did you really witness the murder with your own eyes?
诚然如此。
Indeed, I did.
那就把你知道的一五一十的讲来。
Then tell me everything you know in detail.
是。
All right.
今日乃是放榜之日，吾一早便去那榜墙附近等候。
This is very Phoenix Wright. The exam results come out today. I went to wait near the announcement wall early in the morning.
放榜之日。
The day the Imperial examination results are released?
对啊，今日是同生试的放榜日啊。
Yes, today is the day the candidate examination results are announced.
你既是去看榜的，又怎会目击到发生在罗家的凶案？
Next door, dude. How could you witness the murder in Lowe's house if you went to see the announcement?
禀大人，罗家距榜墙不远。
Your Honor, Lowe's house is not far from the announcement wall. Ah, go ahead.
吾为活动筋骨，四处走动，偶尔便见到一人走出罗家。
I was walking around for some exercise when I suddenly saw a man leaving Lowe's house.
此人行色匆匆，竟忘了锁门。
He was in a hurry and forgot to lock the door.
吾好奇望去，却瞥见一人沉尸屋内，奇形怪异，奇状可怖啊！
I looked over curiously, only to glimpse a dead body inside, strange and horrible.
吾心中害怕，不敢再看，亦不敢多言，直到大人们问起。
I was scared and didn't look or say anything more until Your Honor asked me.
此后，吾仍在附近，直到放
Oh, he's 100% pulling it out of his ass.
人出入。
After that, I stayed nearby till the results were released, but saw no one else enter or leave. Because the body was in the wardrobe, so he couldn't have seen it by looking in. It was locked in a wardrobe. Who was the person that walked out of Lo's house? Do you still remember?
无忌的此人獐头鼠目，不像好人。
I remember he has a snake's head and rat's eyes. He doesn't seem like a good person.
你过来辨认一下，这是你见到的人吗？
Come here and identify. Is this the person you saw?
就是此人，就是此人。
Yeah. So he did see him leaving because he delivered the buns. Yes, it's him. It's him.
看到那个食盒我就猜是杨二。
Yeah, when I saw that food box, I guessed it must be Yangtze.
这小子有偷盗前科。
This guy's a criminal record of theft. He once stole things from Master Lo.
把他提前扣住，果然没错。
It was right to detain him in advance.
大人，小人真是冤枉啊！
Judge Chang, I'm really wronged.
十里八乡谁不知道小人最为骨头热肠，助人为乐，侠肝义胆。
Everyone knows that I'm most warm-hearted, helpful, and chivalrous.
我怎么会杀人呢？
How could I kill someone?
这贼人还敢嘴硬！
How dare you talk back, you thief!
来人，大刑伺候！
Come on, men, prepare for severe punishment.
且慢。
Wait a minute.
仅凭周老先生的证言，无法认定杨二是凶手。
Mr. Chu's testimony alone is insufficient to establish Yang as the murderer. Well, yeah, because also, if you went to deliver something to a place and there was a dead body in there, you probably would run out terrified. I mean, you should go and call the cops, but you might not, and you still might not have killed the person. So, just saying.
又是你！
It's you again.
周老爷子亲眼所
Mr.
见。
Chu saw it with his own eyes. How can it be false?
周老先生肯仗义执
It's
言，
rare to find
十
someone
分
like
难
Mr. Chu who's willing to speak out for justice, however.
他证言中的部分描述
Some of his testimony seems
与
to be
现场情
inconsistent
况
with
似
the
有出入。
on-site situation.
不知沈先生
I wonder what
有
Mr.
何
Shen
高
has
见
to
呢？
say.
张大人，我希望对周老先生进
Judge
行
Chang,
质询
I。wish to cross-examine Mr. Chu. Okay, but that will have to wait until after the break. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Oh, John Watson, get out my way. Get out my way. John, get that way. That way, please. That way. Yep, forward. No. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
May I ask for your assistance?
Don't remind me of anything.
No, I just want you to move out the way. No.
Truly, a change of scenery does wonders for one's constitution. I feel invigorated.
Me. How long? Get fished.
Oh. Oh no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
A memory shard.
Little
container
smile.
into which brief men.
Congratulations, Detective. You've passed the test.
Yay!
Unfortunately, there's no time
Oh.
to celebrate. The real work is about to begin.
But I wanted to celebrate. Can I have a quick celebrate? Yay.
As well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations.
Would that make Manfred son of a lich?
Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay.
While we're on the subject, I got a mean headache. Can you give me something for that? I don't know. I've got heart stuff, I've got lung stuff, I've got kidney stuff, I've got stomach stuff. I don't have any head stuff. Oh.
It's romantic, I see.
Right. Well, I guess I'm gonna go kill my girlfriend's mum. Move a bit faster now. Hype myself up. I am so awesome. I'm so awesome. I am so awesome. Yes, I am. Thanks, Dad.
Just talk to me. Please, don't.
Did the murder, run a murder spree, killing all the people, murder. Right.
这个
what do you mean by
何为
cross-examine?
质询呢？
我会一句一句的回顾周老先生刚才说的话，对有问题的句子
By Phoenix
提出
writing
质
this
疑。
shit. I will review Mr. Chu's words sentence by sentence and question any problematic statements.
然后将有疑问的证
Then
言
I
与
will
收集
compare
到
the
的证
questionable
据进行比
testimony
对。
with the collected evidence.
如果找到了与证言描述
If I
有
find
矛盾
evidence
的
that
证据，
contradicts the testimony,
我会出示
I'll
给您
present
看。
it to you for examination.
那就即刻开始吧。
Let's begin immediately then.
今日乃是放榜之日，我一早便去那榜墙附近等候。
Okay. I don't think we've got anything that contradicts that. What's that? That's the blacksmith's manual. Walking out some exercise, suddenly saw a man leaving Lowe's house.
便见到一人走出罗家。
周老先生的指控不成立。
Oh no,
这
but
个
it
包
is
子
valid.
就
This
是
box
证
of steamed buns is the evidence. I mean, it's not though, is
沈
it?
先生，
No.
杨二是一位跑腿的。早上他进入罗世文家是
Yang
为
an
了送
errand
包子，
runner, entered
而
Lo
非
Shiwen's house early in the morning to deliver bun, not to... Yeah, that's right. I indeed went to deliver steamed buns.
以送包子为借口进屋，
He used the
然后谋财
delivery
害
as an
命
excuse to enter
不
the
可以
house
吗
and commit murder for money, couldn't he? Yeah, he could.
这
先生，我刚才听你说包子，还以为你跟我一样饿了呢。
Shen, I just heard you mention steamed buns and I thought you were as hungry as I am.
容我再想想。
我为活动筋骨，四处走
okay.
动。而此人张头鼠
Snakehead and
目，
Rat Eyes, it's
正是
Yang
那跑
He
腿
was
的
in a
杨
hurry and
二。
forgot to lock the
他
door.
寻思，吾好奇望去，却瞥见一人沉尸屋内。
I don't have, like, wardrobe anywhere. There were no footprints.
“周老先生，屋内的情景与您的描述并不一致。
Mr. Chu, the scene inside the house does not match your description, and this is the evidence.
阿福，你这是什么表情？
Afu, what expression is that?
先生，
Shen, I was thinking
我在
about this piece of
想
evidence in the old scholar's testimony.
两者之间
哦
完全
God damn it.
不可能。
容我。
吾心中害怕，不敢再看，亦不敢多言。此后，吾仍在附近，直到放榜，再未见任何人出入。
老先生，您
Sir,
的说
there's
法与听见
contradiction
证
between your
之间，
statements and this evidence. This, what is this?
沈先生，
Oh man,
容我。
what do I need to
此
do?
后，吾仍在附近，直到放榜，再未见任何人出入。
What Woman's body was found in a wardrobe. Okay, so that might be the wardrobe thing. Maybe it's that.
老先生，您说在
Here we
嫌犯
go.
离开罗
So
家
you
时，
mentioned you saw someone
看
dead
到有
inside
人
the
沉
house
尸
when
屋
the
内，
suspect left Lowe's house.
但是
However,
尸
the
体
body
是
was
在衣柜
found
内被
inside the
发现。
wardrobe.
当时那个衣柜还上了锁，
At that time, the wardrobe was locked.
您怎么可能看到屋内有尸体？
How could you possibly see a body inside the house? I
会不会周老先生
could it be that Mr.
看
Chu
到
saw
的
the
是凶
scene
手刚做
in
完
the
案
house
时
right after the
屋
killer
内
committed
的
the
情
crime?
况？
不会，
No,
因为吕先生是在夜半子时前后遇害。
because Ms. Liu was killed around midnight. No, she wasn't though. We decided she was killed like after the delivery was.
而周老先生
And
天
Mr.
亮后
Chu
才到
didn't
罗家
arrive
附
near
近。
Lowe's house until after daybreak.
沈先生，你说
Mr.
的这
Shen,
个
is
死
the
亡
time
时
of death
间准
you
确
mentioned
吗？
accurate? No, it's not.
这是我根据尸体表征初步分析得出的。
This is my preliminary analysis based on the body's characteristics.
本衙门的仵作巫大娘正在验尸，目前尚未给出结论。
Auntie Vu, our coroner, is currently conducting the autopsy. No conclusion's been reached yet.
你光看了眼尸体就敢说时间？
You dare to tell the time of death just by glancing at the body?
死亡时间的问题，确实有赖仵作做进一步判断，
Indeed, the time of death relies on the coroner's further assessment.
但这并不影响我的推论。
But that doesn't affect my inference.
据周老先生所说，他是见到有人从罗家出来没锁门，才好奇张望。
Mr. Chu said he looked over curiously because someone left Lowe's house without locking the door.
同时，他也说过，在嫌犯离开后，再没有人出入过罗家。
He also mentioned no one entered or left Lowe's house after the suspect left.
若真是如此，地上的尸体是怎么被反锁进衣柜的呢？
If that is indeed the case, how did the body end up locked inside the wardrobe?
老爷爷，
Sir, did you fabricate the story about seeing the body?
虽未曾见，
Although I have not personally witnessed
想
it,
来是如此。
I believe that to be the case.
这可是人命关天的大事儿，你
This
怎
is a
么能
matter
想
of
到
life
然
and death. How can you take it for granted? Alas.
但无论如何，
But nevertheless,
周老
Mr.
爷
Chu
子都
did
看
see
到了
Yang
杨
Er
二鬼
sneaking
鬼
out
祟
of
祟
Lo
地从罗
Xuan's
氏文家
house.
出来，是也不是？
Yes or no?
尸体之事，无妄断矣。
I've made a hasty judgment about the matter of the body.
然吾所见之人是杨二不假。
However, the person I saw was indeed Yang Er without a doubt.
周老先生，你如何能确定从罗家出来的人就是杨二？
Mrs. Chow, how can you be certain that the person leaving Lowe's house was none other than Yang Er?
此人打扮怪异，吾与其擦肩而过，留有深刻印象。
I had a close encounter with this person, and his peculiar attire made a deep impression on me.
如何怪异？
In what way was his attire peculiar?
头缠白巾，手持棍棒，身负香容，张头鼠目，不像好人。
He wore a white turban, held a rod, and carried a box. He didn't look like a good person. Oh, he
你
does
还
have
见
bad
到其
eyesight,
他
yeah.
人出入罗家了吗？
But he was there because he delivered the buns. So it's fair enough if we saw him coming out. That's not an issue. We know he was there. Have you seen anyone else coming in or out of Lowe's house?
应该是没有了。
It seems there's nobody else.
应该
Seems?
吾
I can't recall
记不
clearly.
清了
I'm afraid more words
看
mean
见
small
都有事
mistakes.
吾望大人们
Please allow me to think it
我
over.
所再想一想。
Well, then go think about
那
it for a
先一
while.
旁想着去吧。
大人，眼下还不能排除那杨二的嫌疑，
Lord, at present we cannot rule out the suspicion on Yang Er.
说不定他进过2次现场，一次杀人，一次藏尸体。
It's possible he entered the scene twice, once to commit the murder and once to hide the body. I mean, it's possible. I don't think he did, but it's possible. Mr.
你
Shen,
怎么看？
what do you think?
不妨先询问杨二看看。
Could be advisable to question Yang Er first and see what he has to say.
行，
Alright, let's proceed to
那就
question
审
Yang
一
Er
审
then.
杨。
小子，问
Young
你话
man,
了。
we have questions for you.
大人们只管问，小
Feel
的
free
肯
to
定有
ask.
什么
I
说
will
什么。
certainly speak to whatever I know.
今天早上，罗世文家中的包子是你送的吗？
Were you the one who delivered the steamed buns to Lo Xuan's house this morning? Yes, it was me who delivered them. Who in the neighborhood doesn't know that I'm most warm-hearted, helpful, and chivalrous?
别扯没用的。
Don't talk nonsense.
周老头指控
Old
你杀
Shu
人藏尸，
accuses you of murder and hiding the body. What do you have to say about it? I'm being wrongly accused, sir. I'm a well-behaved person. I've never killed a living creature, let alone a human being.
周老先生看到你
Mr.
从罗
Chu
世
saw
文
you
家出
coming
来，
out of Lo Xuan's
你又
house.
作何解释？
How do you explain that? He must have mistaken me for someone else.
杨二，
Yang what
早
did
上
you
你
do
到
this
底
morning?
做过什么？
Come clean and tell
如
the
实
truth.
招来。
Yes, yes, yes. After leaving Lope's house, I quickly returned to my shop. But I still got scolded by my boss Cal because I failed to deliver the morning orders. Then I had to rush and deliver the orders as quickly as possible, without stopping for a moment. By the time I delivered the order to Lo Xuan, I'd already caught up with the schedule.
早上你已目睹罗世文被捕，
You saw Lo Xuan being arrested in the morning. Why did you still deliver the buns? If the customer orders, no matter whether he eats it or not, I have to deliver it, right?
明白？
Understood.
请继续说。
Please go ahead. I knocked on the door of Lo Xuan's house for quite a while, but there was no response. I intended to leave the food box at the doorstep, but the door opened easily with a gentle push. I feared the buns would be stolen by a dog, and Mr. Cow would scold me again, so I went inside. I placed the food box on a small table by the door and then hurried to the next customer.
当时在屋内有人吗？
Was there anyone inside the house at that time? There was not anyone inside the house at all.
那你刚进屋的时候，可曾注意到什么异常？
When you first entered the house, did you notice anything unusual?
异常？
Unusual? It seemed like there was nothing unusual when I entered the house.
奇怪，
That's strange.
那件事
You
会
shouldn't
有
have
这种
overlooked something like that.
杨二，
Younger, what else did you do after entering the house and placing the food box? On placing the box, I returned empty-handed. I had other orders and couldn't afford any delays. Maybe Mr. Chu happened to see me when I came out. He misunderstood me.
沈先生，
Mr.
这次
Shen
你怎么看？
What do you think?
杨二所说的6句
The
证
6
据
statements made by Yang in
有一
his
处说法
testimony contradicts
与
one
周
of
老
Mr.
先生
Chu's
正
statements. Do they?
小人在罗世文家门口敲了半天的门，但一直没人应。我本想把食盒放在门口的，谁知道门没锁，轻巧。小人担心包子被狗偷食了，回头被高老板看见再遭受。屋内空无一人，小人
Maybe,
也
yeah,
没发
maybe
现
he
什么
nicked
异
the
常。
poster.
小人把食盒放在了门边的矮桌上，就赶紧空手回去了。
Yes, he said he was holding a rod. Held a rod and carried a box.
杨二，你还不清楚自己的处境吗？
Younger, aren't you aware of your own situation yet?
为什么要撒谎？
Why did you lie?
小的，
I didn't.
周老先生看到你
Mr.
从
Chu
罗家
saw
出
you
来
coming
时，
out of Lo Xuan's
手
house
中
with
拿
a
着一
rod
根
in your
棍棒。
hand. What was
那
that?
没
There was nothing.
罗世文家的墙上原
There
本
used
挂
to
着
be
一
a
幅画，
painting hanging on the
现在
wall
怎么
of
不
Lo
见了？
Xuan's house, but now it's gone.
是被你拿走
You
的吧？
took it, didn't you?
进罗家后，
After
你确
entering
认
Lo's
屋内无
house
人，
and confirming
并
there's
且
no one
偷盗之
inside,
行。
you had the intention to steal.
墙上的挂画
You took away the
屋内
painting
稍
on the
有价
wall
值的瓷
and the
器
valuable
都被你
porcelain
拿走。
items from the house.
你有盗窃前科，
You have a history of theft, so
此类
this
顺
kind
手
of
牵羊的事，
opportunistic act may not
想
be
必
your
不是
first
第
time.
一
Oh
次。
yeah, there were porcelain pots missing as well, weren't there?
而周老先生看到的棍棒
And the rod Mr. Chu saw,
其实是一轴卷起来的
was
画。
actually a rolled up painting.
这
I
我就说嘛，
told you so. This
这小
guy's
子
thieving
贼心不
nature never
改
changes.
竟敢在公堂
How
上
dare
一
you
而再再
repeatedly
而
lie
三
in
地
the
撒谎
courtroom?
人是你杀的吧？
Did you kill Mrs. Liu?
大人饶命！
Please forgive me, sir. Please forgive me, sir.
小人一时
I was greedy for money and was momentarily blinded by greed, but I really didn't kill anyone.
那幅画
That painting was not taken down by me.
小人坚决是已经收在桌子上了。
The painting was the murder weapon, because it had the bands round it. When I entered, it was already on the table.
大胆刁民，若再不说实话，
Bold
杖刑
villain.
伺候。
If you do not speak the truth any longer, caning punishment will be served.
小人知错了，真的知错了。
I realised my mistake. I really realised my mistake.
刚才小人除
Apart from not mentioning the act of theft earlier, everything else I said is true, I promise.
属实啊。小人
I will return the stolen items at once, right away, immediately.
马捕头，
Officer
等
Ma,
下你带人
gather a
随
team
杨
and go
二
with
去看
Yang
看
Er to see what he has taken
他
from the
从屋
house.
里。是。
Yes.
沈先生，
Mr. Shen, if
若
Yang Er
杨
is
二
indeed
真的
guilty
只
of
是
theft
偷
only,
窃，那这个案子
then how should we go
该
ahead
从
with the
何
murder
查
trial?
起？
恐怕还得回到周老先生的证言。
I'm afraid we'll have to go back to Mr. Chi's testimony.
此话怎
What
讲
do you have in mind?
我和阿福调查现场时发
When
现，
Afu and I were investigating the
有人
scene,
清理了
we
现场
found
的警
footprints had been cleaned up.
可能是杨二，
It could be Yang Er,
也可
or
能
there
在他
might be
之后
others who've been
还
in
有
and
其
out
他人
after
出
him.
入。周老先生一整
Mr.
个
Chu
上午
stayed
都
near
待在楼下
Lo's
附近，
house throughout the
是目
entire
前唯一的
morning.
目击者。
周老先生，你回想的如何了
Mr. Chu, how's your memory recall going?
各位大人，老朽站久了，头昏眼花。
My lords,
不知
I feel
能否
dizzy and
再
faint
容
after
些
so long.
时间
Could I have some more time, please?
也罢，
All right then.
咱们歇息一会儿。
Let's take a break and
再继续
continue the
审
trial
理。
later. I think taking a break and continuing the trial next week is a good plan. I'm going to save it. And then let's see if we can find someone to raid. I'm really enjoying this game. I'd been putting off playing this game because I knew nothing about it. I'd just found it on Steam looking for detective games, and I bought it ages ago. And I'd been putting it off because I was like, is it going to be good? Is it not going to be good? I don't know. It's awesome. It's very Phoenix Wright. I'm loving it. Oh, where shall we go? Let's go to Vivi, shall we? I don't know what they're playing. Jump the track, whatever that is. So, copy the raid message, paste it when we get there. Thank you all so much for watching. I will definitely be continuing with this next Sunday because this game is awesome and I want to find out who did it and how, and if we're right in any of our guesses. During the week, I will be playing some Death Stranding. Might play other games interspersed. We'll see. But definitely at least one evening during the week I'll be playing Death Stranding. Keep an eye on notifications and you'll see what I'm playing. So, until next time, bye bye.